You.
Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Well, I hope. Hello, Finn. Hello, Fulgrim. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Canadish. Hello, Dwarf. That is EP. A little bit sluggish, but that's to be expected. We didn't even stream on this day last week. Hello, Tuna, sweetie. Also, thank you for the resub, Dwarf, and thank you for the resub, Finn. Already have a hype train. It's a bit funky when they happen this early in stream because they usually don't amount to much. Alright, let's get Oblivion open. Alright, and time to drag the Drew in. Actually, this is probably easier.
sleepy as hell.
That's fair.
I just woke up. Wake up, watch a lady play Oblivion. Best life.
Yes.
Just so you know, since I am watching your stream, everything will be on like an
Oh,
8-second
true.
delay.
Hold on.
Unless you want to do like 480p in Discord as well or something. Because I'm mostly going to be watching the stream, but when you need help, it's better if I have a live feed.
Yep.
So last time you needed what? You needed a Daedric blood or a Daedric weapon or some shit like that for the main quest?
Was it?
I think so, yeah. I might kind of be a little bit big brained on things that happened last time in Elder Scrolls. Because I'm used to playing Morrowind where they don't have a normal quest log. You have a journal and you have to flip through the fucking pages.
Yeah. I'm drinking like a new strawberry version of an energy drink. It's very interesting. Because I don't think I've had an energy drink that's been strawberry flavored before.
I don't like strawberries, unfortunately.
That's fair.
I like them okay in like pastries, but drinks, candy, that kind of stuff, no.
You have
thanks.
ice cream? Share? Dwarf wants to get a... Come here, dwarf, sweetie. Ow. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
We'll just let dwarf stay on my head. Yeah, there we go. Just press against the back of my head.
That frame rate is surprisingly lower than I expected.
You mean for this location?
Possibly.
It's generally not very high for this location. Mostly because of Frostcrag over there. And the fact there's a bunch of different tree models below you instead of one singular tree model.
Tree fidelity.
Yeah.
I stubbed my toe.
This game was really, really bad at frame rate when it came out, too.
Be good gamer feel, please, baby. Alright, let's see if you're right.
Yup. I knew it.
How to locate a Daedric artifact. I wonder.
Do you want to do it via the book, or do you want me to just tell you?
I figured that reading the book would be like a quest requirement.
It might be now, it was not when I originally played. When I originally played, you could skip all kinds of stuff quest-wise. You could just skip all the way to fucking May Runes at the very end if you wanted to.
Wait, where? What's the book? Modern Heretics.
Yeah. The oven's done heating up. Breakfast will wake me up.
I don't have the book. Strawberry, you're awfully excited about that whisper. I see. That's why I was wearing that. Strawberry is very good flavor. I agree. I like fresh strawberries. They're very nice. Am I supposed to have this book? Strawberry soda. Let me see. That sounds like it would also be very good.
What do you need, friend? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
Water the vamp. Yes, yes. Time to crack open the soda. Preferably without spilling water all over my PC. Oh, whoa. That was forceful. I was doing a Skyrim shout.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that
Where the
Talos got you.
Where the frick do I get this book? Sold the book to buy fantasy coffee. That's a
library.
It's a pre. You mean to tell me they can't give me the book? I have to go to some public library?
Yes,
Bruh.
sorry. Oh, look, they believe in serving the Emperor in all the laziest ways possible by letting him die at the beginning of the game.
And yet again, my horse is nowhere to be found. I guess it's fast travel time.
Can you call your horse in this game?
I don't know.
Probably not. If you can, it would be a spell. What?
Time to go check out a book at the library. And by check out a book at the library, I mean purchase a book because apparently libraries don't exist.
You don't have to buy the book. You can just open it.
I don't have it. Oh,
yeah, but if you
is it gonna be in the shop?
Yes. The shop usually has some books on the shelves that you can just read. As long as you don't choose the take option. Although back in the actual medieval ages, you would be yelled at for reading a book without purchasing it, because books were worth so much more than they are now.
Bruh. Time is it? 6 a.m. They won't let me in the bookstore early. This is tragic.
You know what disappoints me about the bakeries?
I'm fucking sorry?
That guy's name.
Well, their assassination attempt on me did not go as good as it did on the Emperor.
Yeah, I mean, being in the middle of the street surrounded by adventurers and guards, not the smartest option.
True.
You know, I contemplated crawling into the oven to see if it would give me power.
That is wild. Suspiciously peruses shelves to read for free. Probably should have just checked his inventory to see if he even had the book.
Best change in Oblivion, it actually saying read instead of steal. Where in borrowing it was take. It's like, so you never knew if you were going to just steal the fucking book on accident or read it.
Mm.
There were a couple books, quest books, that you could only read after taking them off the
Pleasure to
shelf.
speak with you. Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place.
At least it's in alphabetical order.
He
Modern
doesn't even
heritage.
have the book. Damn.
Good day.
Is it just Modern Heretic or the Modern Heretic?
I'm pretty sure it was Modern Heretic.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, it's probably Modern Heretic, you're right.
Good day.
I'm one of those silly people that triple checks everything to save time and then sometimes ends up wasting time by triple checking things. It's worked pretty well so far, though. Drew, you wasted 5 minutes of our time. It could have been 2 hours, though.
Speak.
Yes, Wolf, I very much
If
agree.
you're
That's
looking
what
for
should have
books,
happened.
First edition is the only place in the city to find them.
Big fat lady getting ambushed and proceed to swallow her attackers. Yup.
So I've heard.
Uh-huh. Not looking like there's any more bookstores specifically.
Maybe not in the market district. Did you try the mages district? The temple district might maybe have a library. I don't think it does, though. The mages district is that little spot in the little circle in the southeast corner.
The tower.
Okay.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
That's just a
Will it
temple.
help an old
There's
beggar?
definitely no library in there.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I'm
Sure.
of the opinion.
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion that Imperials don't actually believe in reading, much like the Americans don't believe in reading. Because in Morrowind, almost everywhere had fucking books scattered all over the place. This game has 9. You can't just stumble across the damn book.
All's quiet,
What
Show
were
me
you
your
saying, Cyril?
books. Where are your books? I cannot go anywhere.
I know they have a fucking library, literally because there's an entire quest in Oblivion that revolves around an orc that's good at reading.
Alright, how do I
And it's a
cheat?
mage's guild quest. How do you cheat?
Hmm.
Hold on.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance?
No, I don't want to
He's
look
that
at the
thief that
autistic
Imperial
imp that's
Watch are
in
always going on
Elder
about.
Scrolls.
He
Thank
likes
you.
to steal from rich folk. If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
I can handle Daedra, it's fine.
Farewell, citizen.
The wildlife. Daedra.
Oh, they actually do have one in the... Yep, there's one in the Imperial City Arcane University Mystic Archives, and there's actually one in the East Wing of the Cloud Ruler Temple.
Oh,
Yeah.
time to walk all the way back across the continent.
Or join the Mages Guild so you can get into the library.
They will be woefully disappointed by my level of magic knowledge.
I'm the opposite. The Fighters Guild is usually disappointed in my physical skills until I use magic to make my
Don't
muscles
you think
huge.
Hafid Hollowleg?
Whoops. Didn't quite go far enough.
Wait, you were just stopping by for a snack?
Yeah, that's canon. That happened. Greetings, traveler. I've come to tell you if you didn't have the yes haircut, you'd get some maidens on your greatsword. Wild.
Yes?
Did you say East Wing?
Yes. It's probably just laying around on a table somewhere.
Good evening, ma'am.
Oh, no, they have an actual book sale. Look at that. I don't know what color the book is because the
Found it.
Oblivion wiki is
It's the only
white.
book that has fucking engraving on it.
Yeah. I was gonna say because there's two Oblivion wikis now, the modern one and the old one.
I was about to say, before I fucking found the book, I was about to say Oblivion gameplay. Just looking through books on a shelf.
I mean, it is a medieval fantasy simulator.
Perhaps if I visit the shrine, I can learn how to obtain a Daedric artifact.
So, Azra's artifact is kind of sort of ridiculously powerful, very unique, and good to have regardless of the type of character you play. So it might not be the one you want to get, but it's still worth visiting there, just to get the artifact.
Ma'am.
Oh no, I have to walk. I haven't been
Yes,
there and I
you
don't have a
do.
horse.
Just steal someone's horse. Hope they don't notice.
What if I get hungry? I went the
Oh,
wrong way. This is someone's bedroom.
I don't know, I enchanted a pair of boots with plus 100 speed back in the day, so I just zipped across the land.
Need boots.
Yep.
Just invent car, but walking.
Essentially. I got up to a pretty good 30 miles per hour, which is pretty fast when you're only traveling like 2 miles tops from one end of Zero Dale to the other.
Alright. Time to hoof it. Nice streak, sweetie. Thank you for sticking around. What is this? Oh, are these like the fucking standing stones in Skyrim?
They're similar, yeah. These are not... I do not think they give you buffs, though.
Oh.
Because they're not aligned with the stars or anything.
I see.
What's your primary weapon that you're using, Axe?
It's, well, I level mostly in like blunt, but I haven't found a strong...
Would you like the Mace of Molagaba?
Do I have to do an entire quest line like you do in Skyrim?
Yes. But it's not as long as Skyrim, so...
Perhaps. Let's see
And you have to
this
get
one.
a Daedric artifact to sacrifice anyway.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a shame I
You
didn't
could-
keep those Daedric maces that I already had.
It has to be an artifact. It cannot be a petty, simple peasant weapon
So,
from the
by
Daedric
artifact, is that
lines.
like some sort of special edition?
Artifacts are literally like named weapons, things with special powers and things.
Nice streak,
Things made by
Ben.
the actual Daedric lines.
25, Holy Lord. I've seen like 40 and 45 recently. Can get
I'm
up
at
there.
44 at the moment. It's not going to let me share my 44. It'll let me share my 45 next time. You just stream when I'm awake, so I don't miss streams.
You're at 46. God damn.
Thanks. Right behind Whispery.
Also, I'm just
Thanks,
thinking,
Tony.
like, how many weeks that translates to.
Well, it's 46 divided by 3. Let's find out. $15.3 weeks.
Damn. That's like... 4... no. Yeah, nearly 4 months.
Yeah. My sausage is dying, and now to be harassed by the puppy because she wants my sausage.
What am I supposed to do here? Describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit, I could learn about the Daedric artifact.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Okay. Well, time to go home. I'm invisible like a real vampire.
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy. You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Wow, the only person actually willing to talk to me.
This is the Shrine of Azura. Queen...
Nothing happens, oh my lord.
What is your business here, traveler?
Why is that funny to me? It's because you have an expectation, and then all of a sudden... Oh. I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Where the fuck do I get glow dust?
Glow dust? You get them from my... not pixies, the, will-o-wisps.
And how... oh. I was about to ask how I would find one, but
I was gonna say, you can also just go buy it at an alchemist shop, too. Because it's not like they drop it 100% of the time.
oh, okay. Why is it healing faster than I can hurt it?
It's a Chad will-o-wisp. Alpha, you see? It's a Sigma willow.
I'm sorry.
You are kind of fighting one close to Azura's shrine in there. One of her creatures.
Okay, cool. Come bring me the corpse of the thing that is a thing of fuck me.
Yeah, a lot of data cords are like that. It's supposed to be a challenge. Like, oh, you bested one of my minions? Okay, I'll speak with you for 5 minutes.
My recent save is so far back. Okay,
You keep running.
nah. If there's one thing I know about fucking Elder Scrolls games is that once you scorn someone, they have a fucking memory built in.
Yeah, essentially. The reason why you don't want to give up the artifact Azura gives you is it's a reusable soul gem.
Yes, I am familiar. It's in multiple games, I believe.
I'm pretty sure it's in all but the first game, actually.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright,
remember what she gives you in the first game, if she's even in the first game.
time to go read the book again. Oh my gosh, is it on the table too? No, it's a different one. Okay, thank God.
Ma'am.
Wasn't there supposed to be a pop-up? Oh, maybe
You might have autosaved when you left.
That's possible, yeah.
You just check your quest.
Yes?
What do you need
It'll tell you.
Time to make my way back. This is not the right place. Alright.
I can't wait until someone mods the Unreal 5 version to
No
look
smell
like a
timer to
jungle.
stream. I completely forgot. That's on me.
It's definitely been
Whoops.
15 minutes though.
Why is that one set to... Hold on. Alright. The timers are acting a bit funky. The steep hill climb, an expert Oblivion maneuver.
The funny thing is if your athletics was low enough, you would not be able to climb this hill as fast. If at all. I wouldn't be able to climb this hill in fucking real life. It'd be such a huge pain in the ass even in hiking boots.
When you're climbing a hill this steep, you start using your hands as well as your legs.
Yep.
I don't feel like this is the path I took the first time.
It's night.
Lord. This is my new strategy. Top like a bunny.
Hey, Lex.
Oh.
So found out that bunny hopping in Deep Rock Galactic is faster than sprinting.
Is it?
Yep.
I was not expecting the Oblivion gate next door.
Honestly, it's probably there just to spite Azrai. He's probably the least evil Daedric prince you'll ever encounter.
Alright, we're engaging our inner mountain goat. Exactly.
We're engaging inner chat.
Alright, have I discovered this place yet?
A scamp has a lot of HP.
I think I also just suck at using bows.
Yeah.
Is that a fire elemental?
It's a fire Atronac, yeah. Elementals and Atronacs and Elder Scrolls are different, sort of.
They are not as beefy in this game, it seems.
You know,
Damn, outplayed.
especially in the remastered version.
Hey, any of y'all demons got any glow dust? Alright, we can come back here now. Back to the shrine. Hi Cyril, how's it going? I'm doing well. How are you, sweetie? Bunny, Cyril, Pog. Oh no, don't bring that into this world. If Cyril is doing bunny hops, she's leaving potholes wherever she goes.
It'll cause the nearby village about a kilometer away to shake every time she jumps. Not big shakes, just noticeable. Wipe my football off the shelf. Oh, Cyril's just practicing jumping about 500 yards away.
You have entered a holy place. This is the shrine. If you wish to leave her, we watch and wait.
Blueberry, that is a long fucking binge of GTA. Oh my god.
Filthy pickpocket. Stop! Thief!
Now, Cyril, why'd you go and do a thing like that?
What if they have glow dust in their pockets?
That's a fair assumption, I suppose.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Alright, so I need to find wisps that are far enough away that they won't aggro.
They're a nighttime only enemy,
Fuck.
or certain dungeons.
What? Dog.
Like Whisper, when you have high enough agility, anything is possible.
The
Yeah,
idea,
do whatever you want.
the idea of pickpocketing dust is what?
But yeah,
Oh, that is funny. Oh, here
High
come the
agility character.
ears. And yeah. Alright. What if I tried attacking them from very far away? Aggressive light noises. I think the thing it was doing before was absorbing my health and adding it back to itself.
yeah. It has absorb health 30 points, so unless you can hit it really high.
Why are you not taking hits, buddy? Huh?
There you go, you killed it.
Give me your dust. Yoink.
The most dangerous creature known to
Oh,
steal.
there's another one. Or is that the one I already found? No, it is another one. That's wild. Alright. Dinosaur. said at dusk or dawn. I guess
Yeah,
we'll
so
have
like
to go to 6 a.m.
5 or 6 a.m. Yeah.
I keep
Do you know
pressing
what
B
Ozra's
to put away
spear
my
in-
weapon, but it's not that's cyberpunk.
Okay. Do you know what Ozra's sphere of influence is?
No.
Bliss and rest. She is literally the prince of laziness.
Fall before me, Breton.
Why won't you die?
You're pathetic.
They probably helped kill the scam. They just flashed too.
Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
When I was younger, one of the popular kinds of YouTube videos that would come out post Skyrim's release was like spawning in a ton of NPCs to fight each other.
And yep, I literally had the Civil Wars mod installed so that Skyrim would have actual Civil Wars and be a bunch of stormcloaks and pales and occasionally like bears or a dragon or giants.
Blue
or
suede
whatever coming in.
shoes. They killed Elvis.
Poor Elvis.
Yoink.
At least he didn't die on the toilet this time.
Is that true?
Yeah, he died on the toilet. He popped a blood vessel in his brain while he was trying to poop.
Traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service, which holds promise of fame and reward.
I saw you kill my wisp, you fuck ass.
Slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the peace of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
For the
Maybe kill
longest
your own
time, I
king.
thought Azura was a girl.
Ozra's a Daedric prince.
Yeah.
Ozra is neither girl nor boy. Though she often chooses to present herself as a woman.
Damn, Daedra are non-binary. That's you know what? Good for them. I'm happy for them.
The reason why they're Daedra and not Aedra is because they chose not to give their bodies to the planet you are living on. And so they are still in their pure spiritual form and can use their abilities however they wish.
Alright. So I gotta go kill vampires. Remind me, you said playing as, like, being a vampire in Oblivion is, like, bad, right?
Being a vampire in any Elder Scrolls games has a crap ton of drawbacks, including the fact that no human being will talk to you. Except for sometimes people in the Mages Guild.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Nice job missing all those arrows, loser. Listen. The wisp's hitbox was a little
That's pretty small to
a
be
little bit
fair.
funky. Why does every dog in a 3-kilometer radius want a fucking piece?
It doesn't even sound like a wolf, it just sounds like a normal fucking dog.
Yeah.
Fear me, I
A
have
vampire?
been domesticated.
A vampire that that hurt a dog? Yo.
Don't tell Kais. Not that Kais would care after becoming the perfect being anyway.
Yeah, it'll just turn his hand into a dog.
Yeah. God, Kais is an asshole.
Let me into mine. For a second, I thought that was a third Oblivion gate. I forgot that's the one that we already saw.
If you catch peripheral hemophilia from these goobers, make sure you cure yourself
That
before
it
3 days passes.
that is the funniest, like, limpest trap deployment I've ever seen.
Like, it's
Just
not going to be the last one you see either.
it just kind of fell directly from the ceiling without like any momentum.
Boink.
There's American vampires. Oh no. Who's there?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
This is this literally sounds like a default voice sample.
There's a reason why everyone made fun of the voice acting in Oblivion way back when.
I need a stronger weapon at this point.
You get you the Mason Molag Bomb.
Yeah, but I need to find a Daedric artifact, you said.
Yes.
Can I find them in the random Oblivion gates, or...
No, they're all quest related.
Fuck. Wait, so you have to get a quest-related item to get a quest-related item.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like trying to get a job, but needing the experience, but you can't get a job without having the experience.
Yeah, the main quest is literally forcing you into a side quest because that's content they want you to do. To be fair, most of Oblivion's fun quests are side quests.
Silver arrows
Yeah.
time.
They're all written by different people, too. I am actively crossing my fingers while hoping Elder Scrolls 6 is any good.
I just want it to be good because, like, if it isn't, that'll just ruin everyone's faith in the company as a whole.
They'll be shut down if they suck.
Well,
Microsoft loves shutting down studios.
your EPL? No, it's sweetie.
Uncle Graham.
How do I check if I got the icky?
The icky? It would be under your debuffs and buffs. Spell-related stuff. There you go, active effects. You do not have the icky.
Okay.
It'd be called peripheral hemophilia. Or maybe they translated it into English, you know?
What's that?
Hello? Who's there? Where are you? What's that?
Did he hit her?
Yeah. He did. Also, it's really funny to me hearing you pull out your axe and then just clack, 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 clack. Aggressive keyboarding. The axe that person has seems pretty nice. Though I think it's just an iron axe.
Can you, like, let your health go down, please? Do I not have health potions?
I didn't see restore health there.
There. One. Huh. I should probably make some of those.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Slippery.
Damn it.
Dual vampires do best and escape into the darkness.
Hmm.
You could summon something to tank for you. So that probably would have been better done earlier.
It's not doing a very good
Oh.
job of drawing aggro, I gotta be honest.
Yeah. I think it's because she hated you already. Earlier is better for summons.
Wild. Time to go again. Also,
I'm upset.
you sure did a good job of observing. That cannot be denied. Alright. Chameleon Scroll. Rock. Flashbolt. Vampires are weak to fire in Skyrim. Is it the same in Oblivion?
Yeah. They're weak to fire and sunlight. They are resistant to cold spells. And I believe they're immune to poison, but don't quote me on that because it changes every game.
Ah yes, pick up the lockpicks so I can engage in my least favorite lockpicking minigame in any video game.
I miss lockpicking in Morrowind. It was just a dice roll. They just attempted over and over until it opened.
That doesn't seem very fun either.
It was a lot faster. Usually, and plus it would tell you if your skill wasn't high enough. And the type of lockpick you used was a lot more important too. But if you used a Grandmaster's lockpick, you could get away with pretty low skill.
I can't move. Whoops. Well, there goes the fucking scroll.
This ends here.
You are very low on fatigue.
Yeah.
Make sure you chug those potions. How does fatigue work in Oblivion?
Good question.
Is it the same as Morrowind? I hope not. I know it's basically pointless in Skyrim.
Command humanoid. Can I command them to stand still and then wail on them?
No, fatigue is completely worthless to worry about in Oblivion Remastered, apparently. In the original Oblivion, it modified your damage.
Damn. Kinda kicking myself over wasting that,
Fire Skull.
flare. Well, that was pretty worthless. Alright, Oblivion skeleton. Time for you to do absolutely nothing. Bro, he's just standing there, menacingly.
Wait, zero ske- Oh, right, you summoned a skeleton. So I'll be like, when did you make yourself a skeleton? Just ripped your skeleton out of your body and let it fight for you? Oh, yes, my calcium, fight for me.
It's my stand. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill this idiot. Why do you have infinite fucking stamina? Surely if I drink my potion of potion of light.
It'll definitely make you brilliant.
She won't be able to attack me because I'll be too bright. She can rip my skeleton out any day. Wild.
Damn, no way.
I misread these two as restore breathing. The potion would restore breathing. Be great for anxiety attacks.
Brilliant.
You did not just say the line from fucking... I also just realized I should probably be blocking more.
Yeah. If you want to know one thing I really actually did 100% hate in Morrowind? Blocking was random chance.
Oof.
If your block skill was at 100, you blocked 100% of the time. But below that, you roll the dice to see if you would block or not.
Please, health potion. My kingdom for a health potion. Apparently I'm only getting... Wait, you can make a health potion with just 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I can make I can make 3.
It's stronger if you use more ingredients, but you can make it with just 2.
Would it be more worthwhile to do more ingredients, or...
You don't know until you make it. That's the issue.
3 points for 12 seconds.
That's almost nothing. Something tells me your intelligence and alchemy are low.
But my alchemy level was alright, I thought. Unless there's another stat that plays into it. Adding more ingredients didn't make the numbers go up.
I sure did not. So just use 2. I think you click on the left
Oh
seal.
right, I remember. Evil and fucked up system.
Okay. One day Bethesda will learn how to make a user interface again.
Should probably keep the Daedra Heart, I figure.
It's pretty useful for restore magic, right? Or you just selling?
Weak potion of healing. 20 points. I wish I could sort them by type. Them just being randomly distributed is kinda shitty.
You can't really sort by name either, can you?
I think they are sorted by name.
Okay.
Which is weird because they're clearly not in alphabetical order.
Okay. Again, one day Bethesda will know how to make a good UI. I miss Morrowind's UI with its filtering and stuff.
What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna check.
have a question. If your skeleton gets ripped out by Cyril, do you just die?
Maybe she means out of the remains.
Oh, okay.
Is 36 low alchemy?
Yes, that's very low. That's novice. I mean,
Oh.
it says apprentice, but
Well,
generally you don't start making good potions until you're a journeyman. And you probably have low intelligence too, which very heavily affects how well you make alchemical stuff.
does it?
Yep. Your attributes are important. Oh, 40's not terrible. It's just a mix of them both being fairly low, I suppose.
Can't wait to use alchemy as an infinite money glitch in Skyrim.
You can use this as an infinite money glitch in this game too.
Yeah, but it's not as easy, I feel like. It's not as
it's not.
intuitive. Alright.
When I was a little gremlin the last time I played Morrowind, and I would just teleport to a city that had ingredients for fortifying intelligence, and just loop it for infinite money.
Why is my blunt going up while I use an axe?
Is there no axe skill in this game? An axe might be considered a blunt weapon.
That would be funny.
I wouldn't put it past Bethesda, considering I don't think there's even a weapon skill in Skyrim.
Blunt.
Yeah, there's... Blunt and blade, yeah, that's all there is, blunt and blade.
I figured that axe would be more to be blade than blunt. The health is not looking so good. All my shit's broken.
It's not completely unfounded why I like the older games more.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Zombie, please do a thing. Ow. Hey, she predicted correctly. I did fall down and bleed to death. Depends on how well you take care of the axe, I guess. And I suppose which side of the axe you use.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a mistake. I think I used my... Wait. Did I use the
You're
right...
getting blunt because of the weapon between your legs.
True. Very true, Clove.
Damn, Blueberry.
Did I accidentally use the wrong... I might have used the novice one instead of the apprentice one when I was making my potions.
That would certainly affect it.
Nope, same. What if I just spawned them before she knew I was here?
Are you trying to spawn your critters? Yeah, kind of the issue is you'll just heal until you encounter something.
Huh?
You hit a rock.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, he died immediately. It's not very surprising. Okay. Don't choke now.
It seems like in Oblivion Remastered they removed the intelligence requirement for making potions, so it's just 100% on your alchemy skill.
I see. She's so close to dead. Tell me I have more. Alright. Give me like anything.
Tired?
There we go. Sit down. You've caused me enough problems. Dwarven. No wonder she wasn't fucking taking damage.
You should equip that.
But it's heavy armor, isn't it?
Oh, do you not wear heavy armor?
No, I believe you told me to use light armor. But my other shit is broken. So it might still be better.
That explains why you're taking so much damage too. The reason why I told you to wear light armor is because of weight.
Okay. At least this
And
might
also
keep me...
move slowing.
Yeah. At the very least, it should be better for now, yeah. Oh, timer's up. Damn, that one lady was causing me so much problems.
Dead now, though.
True, she can rest in peace. I'm sure she's not just raging on the post-game screen.
She did not achieve Kim like you did, where you can just reload whenever you want. She gets to play once. I love that it is a lore thing that each protagonist of Elder Scrolls has achieved Kim, and they actually see a reload screen and shit like that when they die.
Where are these last two? Aha. Looking at the map helps. Imagine. Ah, I see. To move the rock, you must move the rock.
A potion of light probably would have helped see that rope.
My tummy is making rumblies.
Did you not eat the first team?
I almost never have time to, unfortunately.
No fair.
Another one with dwarven armor.
Yelp.
All their weapons look so fancy and I can't have them. I'm getting heavy armor levels.
That's the best you can do. Do your worst.
Is there some guy who's just not joining the fight who's just heckling me?
Maybe, possibly. On the other side of the wall.
Puny elf, I'll pick my teeth with your spine.
I think I'm out of fucking healing potions. Well, at least I have a goal to do now. I'm gonna have to get
Do
more.
any fortified potions?
Could just do what I did before. No! You win this round, but I'll be back.
Over and over until the orc is dead.
Yes, yes.
I mean, sorry, filthy vampire scum is dead. Because they're not. What do you call them in Elder Scrolls? What do you call them in Elder Scrolls? Fuck, what do they call vampire lords in Elder Scrolls? Are they just literally vampire lords?
I don't know. I feel like in Skyrim that was what they were called.
Yep, the official set canon is now vampire lord. So yeah, none of these are vampire lords. Oh, she's heckling you because she keeps summoning ghosts to try to fight you.
What the fuck? If there's a way I can only aggro one. It worked the first time.
She was aggroed on you, she was just doing nothing except heckling you.
Fuck out of here, fuck ass ghost. Does she keep resummoning and that's why she disappears?
That's exactly right.
Alright, the heckler is dead.
You elves are all the same.
Wow.
And no fury.
He's even being racist from beyond the grave, that's wild.
To be fair, you were playing literally one of the most racist races in the Elder Scrolls.
Listen, much like how I was getting immediately heckled for being a drow in in Baldur's Gate, I don't feel like it's fair.
It's not. The Dark Elves are a lot more complicated than just we enslave Argonians because again, one of the reasons why Morrowind is one of my favorite games. And besides, in Skyrim, the Altmer, the High Elves, become more racist.
Come here, Magno, sweetie. Wow. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Time for another prey to slam in the back of my head.
Yep. I mean, you can use them as a pillow, I suppose.
I could use them as a pillow.
I missed. Oh, buddy. The temptation to invoke the crab and enter the fucking command prompt and just slash kill this idiot.
Let's get this over with.
I feel like that spell is not actually doing anything for me. It is not doing anything for me.
Strictly just 8 points.
No, so close. Maybe if I summon him at the beginning.
Ancestor Ghost is definitely stronger than a zombie.
For sure. We're actually doing
Or a normal
tangible
ghost.
damage to him.
Yeah. Unlike the ghost, who is very intangible.
Very funny. No. He died. Come here, fuck ass. Alright.
Don't forget to chug. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, don't forget to chug fatigue.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Show me what you've got. This ends here.
Oh man.
That's the best you can do.
Oh boy, I backed up into a corner. Consume the Daedra heart, become powerful.
It only works if you shove it into a potion. But it is pretty metal eating one right.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
I'm beginning to kinda learn the movement pattern of combat.
Yeah, a lot of Oblivion is just backing up and then closing in for a power attack. Especially when you're two-handed.
No! So close.
Very.
Alright,
Literally a
Rotexia.
slipper.
Help me even further make the tummy soft. Wow.
Wait. The pillow becomes the bed.
Yeah.
Especially with how tiny I am in comparison.
No, well, Whisper's gotta be happy about that.
Damn.
Alright, sweeties. Time to join mommy. It's still nice and soft at least.
I hope you all know that this isn't even canon size between me and Zero. I don't even come up to her fucking knees.
The small Drew.
Yup.
I get to be boob fan, whatever you please, sweetie.
Can be.
Alright, so I figure we summon him after he's aggroed on me. That's probably better. See if we can't kill this idiot first as well. Alright, he's dead. Good start.
You pathetic worm.
Yeah, well, unlike him, the worms are not so much.
No! He knows. He's too smart now.
He remembers all the previous encounters.
Do your worst.
Buddy.
They only would help you a whole lot, Cyril.
Are you gonna say the Mace of Maluk Ball?
No, I was gonna say purchasing some fortified strength potions.
At that point, I may as well just buy the entire stock of health potions. Do I not
Yeah,
have
you
fortified
do.
strength potions?
No, you don't. I was saying fortified strength because 20 points of strength is a very big bunk.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, unlike Morrowind, you can't make yourself stronger by consuming alcohol.
Let's get this over with.
Show me what you've got.
Best you can do? Traitor to your own race.
No, ancestor ghost, don't get so damn close.
I need your blood.
That's the most "I'm a vampire" fucking line I've ever heard.
Blood, I need your blood.
Remembers during my voice lines I'm a vampire.
Who voiced the orcs in this game? Let's see.
This ghost is just being very unhelpful.
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Wow, Jonathan Bryce voiced the male Argonians, Khajiit, Nords, Orcs, Molag Bal, and Yassine.
Finally. Oh.
You were very injured too.
Yumsh.
Could just spam your healing spell. You have the magic authority. Why does your armor keep breaking so? Oh, you know, I bet they have weapons that, or a spell that degrades armor.
It would not surprise me. Alright, where's my extremely overpowered loot that I definitely get as a result of killing all these idiots?
Steel, are you the type to use the remains of your supposed brethren to make potions?
Yes. I have no respect. Oh boy. Cool, I guess there was nothing cool here.
No, the only cool thing is Ozurstein. Which saying is you don't care about magic, you could probably just sacrifice it, honestly.
Isn't it? I can use it to recharge my my weapons.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can use it to recharge your weapons. You can use it to enchant your weapons.
So that's something I can care about is refilling enchanted weapons. Because this thing has been running on empty the entire time. It's an absorb health axe.
You just need a soul trap spell for like 30 seconds, which is you can cast that at almost any level. Or even an enchanted ring that casts it for you.
Alright, back to Azora.
It is visually pleasing to see your axe wave back and forth.
Yeah, ordinarily it's also hidden by Chameleon. I'm not sure why it's not at the moment.
Terrify your enemies entirely. It's a floating axe, right?
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 souls shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura, please just take me into your Daedric realm of laziness and bliss. Apparently it smells really nice there.
So... Alright. What is the easiest way of getting this mace?
So you like the mace thing?
Wait,
Give me a second, I'll pull up Zenny.
would the mace not be a one-handed weapon?
I am unsure. It might actually be a one-handed weapon. Let's find out. Let's see. Mace of Molagbai. Yes, it is one-handed.
Damn.
It does 25 damage, though. Base, anyway, without leveling or anything. Absorb strength 5 points for 10 seconds. Absorb magicka 5 points, which isn't very useful. The magicka part, I mean. I don't think there's a two. Height.
Good to see you.
I don't think there's a two-handed artifact mace, unfortunately.
Damn. Is there any two-handed blunt weapon artifact?
May I help you?
Unfortunately, Todd Howard really likes swords. This was his Lord of the Rings phase.
Damn.
There's a reason why Cyrodiil is a forest and not a jungle. Oh, Volendring. You could get Volendring. That's a two-handed hammer. That's huge.
Is the is there not like an issue with getting Daedric artifacts at a certain point where like
In the original game, yes, if you got them really early, then they would not scale with you. I'm pretty sure in the remaster they scale with you.
Oh, okay.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's see. I bet there's an article about it.
Bye.
Well met.
Volendring is not a leveled weapon, so it is as strong as it's going to get when you get it.
Oh, what's the damage number?
The damage on
Quality goods
Volendring
for sale here.
is
What can I interest you in?
20, but it paralyzes your enemy every time you hit them and drains their health by 5 points, so it was 25 points.
Interesting.
As a base, when you have 0 blunt skills, that's pretty great.
Speak.
I mean, it's a lot better than what I'm currently using, which is 10.
Yeah.
Is it
the strongest?
Is it a hard
strongest
questline?
hammer in the games? It is. The questline is Malagath questline. You want you to free some ogres.
Which is where?
I am looking up Malagath shrine. Hold on. Location.
What do you want?
Could you tell me where
Have a look
Malaka's
around.
shrine is, game?
You won't find better prices than all Tamriel.
His shrine is on the Gold Coast north of Anvil.
Be seeing you.
Gold Coast north of Anvil.
Yep, the Gold Coast is on the west side of Cyrodiil, I think. Yeah, there's Anvil.
So up here somewhere?
Yep. It looks like from the pictures that it's pretty close to the beach on a cliff. It's hidden behind a large rock. So it'd probably be a little bit easier to find it if you're like hiking along the coast.
Mm. Time to trek.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have repaired my gear. Now I think about it.
Well, you can go back and do that. It's just a loading screen. And yes, you would benefit better having repaired light armor than walking around in Dwarven army.
She walked across the entire continent before remembering.
Very much an, oh fuck, I should have repaired my gear. Right before I'm about to murder things.
Wait, hold on. Put on the mercantile.
Smite.
I can finally learn. We want... 4 minutes.
The best defense, that's me. What can I interest you in? If I can't fix it, it ain't Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, indeed.
But it's not cheap, like.
Thank you for the raid, Carrie and Red. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're both doing well.
Hi, Carrie.
Give you a shout out.
Yes. Shout out the Eldritch creature. And raid.
I'll do Red's one. Be in 6. I hope your stream went well.
You are super cool. Totally not biased at all in saying that either. Nope. Well, hopefully it gives you a decent amount of money for the Dwarven outfit. Well, I have chainmail stuff you can sell too. Oh, that's his chainmail stuff.
Don't worry, I am too. I nearly did.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
Says the guy totally ripping you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many pieces here. I get to be right up against them, I say as I'm not listening to streams. I'm lazy.
You too.
Alright. Should I sell my novice equipment?
Yes, you're not. If you have apprentice equipment or anything higher than novice, you should get rid of the novice style.
Let's do business.
Oh right, he won't buy it. I forgot.
Yeah, you have to go to an alchemy shop.
Morning.
Mystic Emporium sounds like a place that might buy.
Harry, this might displease a few people in the stream, but you step on people in your stream.
Oh, you can pay to have your weapon recharged.
Yes, it's incredibly expensive though.
It is, but I mean, it's better than I can do in terms of.
Some of my wares?
So you can't even tell which of these have a soul in them.
Nope.
Why?
So they can rip you off easier. Duh. I don't remember if it tells you what souls are in them in Skyrim when you're shopping. I know they do it.
Usually it'll say filled in brackets next to it if it has a soul in it.
Cool. I just know that I use a UI mod in Oblivion, so
Thank you for your patronage.
everything was a little bit
Interest
easy
you in
to
some
read.
of my fine wares. Take care. What can I do for you? Take care.
I'm gonna make my own medieval fantasy simulator, and the font is going to be old-timey font, and it's gonna frustrate literally everyone everywhere.
Go ahead.
She likes jokes, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny.
Oh, she actually.
Not now. Not later. Really? Is that so?
Hmm.
Oh, that's very good.
Gets bribed at the end. That's very good.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, no, that didn't help. Oh well.
No. It only affects normal merchant prices, I'm pretty sure.
Good day.
I'm not even sure she recharged your axe entirely either.
The
Sure, she
circle.
just took as much money as she could.
The circle is fully filled.
Oh, okay. How much health is it absorbing on strike? It just says absorb health on strike.
It's only 5, I think.
Damn. That's still 5 extra points of damage though.
Mm-hmm.
Absorb health is literally the strongest spell in every Elder Scrolls game. It's really funny. Because it can't be reflected back on you. You can't absorb your own health. It looks a lot cooler when it's changed.
True.
I like the new enchant effects in Oblivion Remastered, they're pretty. And while I do like the shrink wrap effect in Morrowind, like, I prefer these. Oh, nice. What does a light armor master give you? Let's find out.
Journeyman. Degrades more
Journeyman.
slowly.
That's super useful.
There's a point where it doesn't encumber, which is nice.
Yeah. And as a master, you get 50% extra protection, which just makes it as strong as heavy armor.
Alright, keep your eyes peeled for a suspicious looking rock.
It'll be on your right. That looks like a fort.
Skyrim prequel. Yes, yes.
Please don't call it the Skyrim prequel.
Well, it's going to proceed playing Skyrim on stream, so technically.
Alright, fair enough. Cyril, if they fix Morrowind multiplayer, is that a way I can convince you to play it?
I don't know what that means.
There's a mod that makes Morrowind multiplayer.
Potentially?
Okay. Also, if that fort is Fort Seich, then the shrine is west of it.
I don't see anything by that name on the wheel.
Okay. Yeah, it's north of Anvil, west of Fort Seich.
The Gold Coast. We've entered the Gold Coast. We're getting closer. There's another Oblivion gate.
Fast travel point.
Shipwreck.
It's something like, what, 70 fast travel points are all just fucking Oblivion?
Did you say it was Malakath's?
Yep, it is Malakath Shrine.
Alright. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Cool.
We got him. Surprised they aren't just calling the next Elder Scrolls game Skyrim 2.
Well, a lot of people thought it was going to be in Hammerfell, and now they're like, oh, we don't know where it's going to be. So, yeah.
That was just based on overanalyzing the trailer, right?
You say overanalyzing, I say literally the entire trailer looked like it took place in Hammerfell. Since Hammerfell is just a dry canyon-like area.
Because Todd Howard is known for making the places that he,
has in his lore, yeah. I say his lore, but it's the lore of the whole studio.
You know, what's funny is I don't think the mark that I put on the map was that far away. Look, this is where I put it at random.
Nice.
And it's here.
And it was indeed north of Anvil.
Hello, everyone.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us.
Damn.
I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
I forgot that orcs are used to being called ugly.
Were you invited? I didn't invite you. Who's talking to you?
No.
Very nice, John and I.
What's the level requirement?
I am going to try and find out.
That sucks.
Let's see. You need to be level 10. Wait, are you not even level 10?
I'm level 9. No.
Oh my god.
Look at how close.
Okay, that's pretty close.
Alright.
You could go get literally any other Daedric thing, I suppose. You don't want to sacrifice Savior's Hide because it's like the strongest light armor in the game. You get Sanguine Rose, the Ring of Namira.
Would I not want to get it to put it on?
Yeah, okay. Let's see, what does that require?
Level 11. Wait, does Todd Howard actually make the games? I just thought he went on stage once every 5 years to hype them up. Ouch.
Todd Howard had a very heavy hand in Oblivion, and he had an incredibly heavy hand in fucking Skyrim. He had basically no hand in Morrowind, which is really funny. Hircine's quest is level 17, so you can't do that either.
Okay.
I should probably let you know that by the time we get to the end of the main quest, the game expects you to be like level 20.
By the time you what the main quest?
Get to the end of the main quest, it expects you to be about level 20.
I guess.
Let's see, what about Mask of Clavicus File, Ebony Blade, Gold Branch, something? Come on.
I could.
This requires a level 20.
Maybe I'll just do the Oblivion gate in the meantime.
Level 15. Also level 20. Level 17. Also level 10.
Time to go to hell.
Yeah. Malakath's version of Oblivion is essentially hell.
Huh.
That's kind of annoying that they level locked a lot of these pieces of equipment.
Were they not already?
I don't remember if they were in the original or not. I'm just used to getting Daedric artifacts
Why
whenever I
does
visit here.
hell have landmines?
It's hell. Why wouldn't it have landmines?
Just seems a little bit of a different aesthetic. This gate is open elsewhere? What does that mean? Oh,
I
like
guess
a
it's just
lever.
switch. Yeah.
Tsunami gate. Hmm.
The Ring of Namira is only level 5. You could get that and sacrifice that. Oh, you need to have personality below 21 if you want that.
I do not think I have personality below 21.
Damn.
The Ring of Namira
You're
is
not
the
hating.
cannibalism ring, right?
Yes.
I remember that one from Skyrim. Wait, this is just where I came from.
I'm not sure it lets you eat people in Oblivion, though. It might. I know it has reflect damage and reflect spell, which is both are pretty. Reflect damage is really powerful.
I love that you can just sidestep fireballs.
You know, magic would be really useful in real life against things like tanks.
The fun kind of cannibalism? No, the realistic kind.
Yup. The realistic kind. Nom 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 chomp 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 stab 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 click click click. Actually, I don't think the followers of the mirror even cook their meat.
Yeah, no.
Pretty sure everything's dry.
Damn it. Yup.
Yeah, Jupiter, that's why there's a distinction between boar and cannibalism, and why if you call cannibalism boar to a cannibal, they will be very upset.
I'm sure in Elder Scrolls 6 the Ring of Namira will finally let you solo someone home.
Todd Howard will be like, you know, I recently discovered I can't say that on stage. But anyway, now the Ring of Namira lets you swallow people whole.
Yippee! The crowd goes wild. Oh, hello.
I don't know who wrote Malakath as a Daedric Prince or the orcs overall, but the person who wrote them definitely had a scat fetish.
Oh.
Yeah. Because the lore behind how the orcs came about to be was Malakath swallowed the leader of the elves whole, and then crapped them out and they were an orc.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's metal as fuck.
It is pretty metal. Got to go through Endo. That's why the other races generally consider orcs to be ugly, is because they all assume that orcs are poop.
Am I actually gaining any meaningful levels out of this? Debatable. Maybe I'll get a lump sum of XP when I close the gate. Remember back before I knew there was a something for Vor. I was looking stuff up like eaten alive cannibalism. Wild.
Yeah. When I was looking up tiny people being swallowed whole on Google, the term boar did not exist during my time. I was actually around when people started calling it that. I was super excited that it got a name.
Finally, a way in.
Yeah, Jupiter, I'm an old lady. The reason why my OC is a half elf, or I guess 1/3 elf. You're really on that 20 stream streak.
For real. Were you pretty?
Yeah, Jupiter, I was.
Oh, Jupiter.
I was pretty guys. Like, literally one day I was browsing for my usual stuff on the internet, and Google was like, Acus Portal as like the third listed thing. I was like, oh, that's brand new. Went there, made an account, never looked back. Although everything pre 2011, 2010 is all gone. Something like that.
The Great Purge.
Yeah, they hosted their servers in America, and America has a giant no-no finger for basically everything.
Oh, right. Wait, no, I do have a map. Oh.
America be like, you did something other than PIV? Illegal.
Was the Gates of Eruption? No, it was Landslide I opened, I think. Heat me out. Give me your hidden, sweetie. Let's get you tucked away. Ow. Enjoy your stay, sweetie. Alright. Gotta find this fucking side that goes to the one that I opened. I think that's the right one.
Does anyone else want to be eaten by cereal? Because I'm feeling weirdly generous at the moment. I need a bigger pillow.
Hello, Cyril. Yay is here. Welcome.
Hi, Jane.
Did I not already activate this one? Am I silly?
I was only half paying attention, I'm sorry. It's also really hard for me to read the names.
I'm sorry, I just pick up a shield. Dwarven shield.
That is very based, Jupiter.
Sprinting now costs slightly less fatigue.
If you want to know how ancient I am, I was around when Carbo first started uploading things to DeviantArt. I was also the person who told Carbo that their art skills were good enough that they should start making a manga. And they did.
I'm a little confused. I feel like I never have a good understanding of what's going on whenever I go through an Oblivion gate.
So, Morrowind's dungeons are less confusing than Oblivion gates, which is saying something. Bethesda basically just went in the complete opposite direction with Skyrim that they went with Oblivion dungeon-wise, and that everything in Skyrim is super linear and moves in on itself.
I think that's probably a good thing.
Considering what they did with the Oblivion gates, yes. I do miss the Morrowind ones where they had one, maybe two, very rare circumstances, 3 exits. And all of them usually led outside. And the maps were very clear, but Oblivion is super vertical. The maps are not clear, and they're randomly generated. I think the random generation probably does a lot to hinder the Oblivion gates and make them unenjoyable.
Probably, yeah. You'd figure that even if they were randomly generated, they would have, like... What's the word?
Coded in a way to make them more feasibly doable.
No, more like just, reviewed the results to, like, you know, hone them to make sure that they kind of come across as cohesive.
I mean, they don't even fix their own bugs, so... And the only reason why they updated Skyrim, like, what was it, 6 months ago? Was to try to push mods on people for
The thing that I love about that is that people have been, like, satisfied having their, like, modded games for, like, what, 4 years without updates, and then they just up and pushed an update that broke everyone's mod list.
Yep.
I do not need
There's
this.
a reason why I haven't played
random
Skyrim since the... What was it?
Whoops, that was not a bone.
Solstheim expansion. I haven't played Skyrim since the Solstheim expansion came out. And I was kind of disappointed with the Solstheim expansion, because it was like, oh look, this is nostalgia, it's Morrowind stuff, you love this, right? Morrowind stuff, Morrowind. It's like, this is not even Solstheim, I am not happy. I don't like being nostalgia baited.
Oh, we're getting closer to level 10.
There are definitely some games that do the nostalgia right, though. There are very few and far between. I'm not gonna lie, Cyril, even on your stream, most of what I'm looking at right now is darkness, with speckles of orange.
Yep. I don't really understand why, like, it feels like they made this, I guess they didn't make it, but it was like this relatively complex dungeon with lots of, you know, paths to follow and things to do, but there's not really, like, any enemies occupying it.
No. Which means no leveling.
Okay. I got stuck in the lever. I, like, pulled it down around myself.
Speaking of developers that consider the modding community a whole lot, Concerned Ape considers Stardew Valley mod developers quite a bit when updating their game. They always send out a beta.
Whoops!
You're alive.
Good thing I kept walking forward. Oh, there's a guy up here for once. That's just bones.
I feel bad for anyone who dies in Malakath's realm of Oblivion because their souls are just fucking trapped there. Imagine just being a dude who died there and was like, damn, I get to experience the lava fields for the rest of my existence.
Maybe you like lava fields.
I lied. That'd be lame.
All I'm saying is I have respect for the guy who fucking VOD and rebirthed someone.
Malakath, yeah.
XP. Was it worth it, Scamp?
The Sanguine Rose only requires you to be level 8 and requires Cyrodiilic Brandy. That's like 100 gold.
What's it even for?
The Staff Sanguine's Rose, which I guarantee you will not use for anything. Since it's a magic staff.
I see. Oh, you're just looking. Wait. For the. Is it the same case for this one where I need to sacrifice an artifact to get the artifact? Not for the staff, but for the hammer.
The hammer doesn't require anything. Doesn't require you to sacrifice anything to get a staff. This is for the main quest that I was thinking of because you're never going to use it.
So the main quest requires you to sacrifice something?
Yes. It destroys the Daedric artifact.
Oh. So that's what was gonna happen to Azora's Star.
Yep.
That's probably a good idea. To get something instead. Alright, so now I just need to get to the base of the tower. Call me stupid, but can't I just do one of... It turns out I can. And did. I'm assuming I just need to get to the base of the tower. This fall is gonna be a little more challenging. But I'm a gamer. I'm surprised there haven't been any Daedra through this gate. Daedra-less Oblivion gate.
They're all busy defending a different gate. I also just kind of like to imagine they poured out of here and like someone beat their asses, and so there's just hardly anyone actually in the gate.
Where's the off button for this guy?
Isn't he at the top?
I didn't see any at the top, and that was kind of where you enter the central area, so I don't think so. Not for this one. Oh. That frickin' lizard saved that flame atronach's life.
Is that what we're calling plant bears now? They're just little lizards.
I mean, they kind of are.
They are sweet baby lizards.
So, fire salts are like relatively rare in Skyrim, so seeing them fucking everywhere in Oblivion is wild.
Hey, frost salts are pretty common in Skyrim. Oh, and you're right.
I actually don't know what enemy drops them. Cause you don't really encounter
Astronauts.
you don't really encounter those much.
Not until you get to a higher level. Also, the frost elementals on the north coast of Skyrim also drop them a lot.
That would make sense. Oh. Here was the not silly way of getting to where I was.
I hate that I can't complain about a certain pain on stream.
A certain what?
Certain pain on stream.
Oh.
Pain that's above my tummy and below my neck.
Yeah, no, I figured it out after you said the first part.
Okay.
Up here? Oh! You might have found it. A single Dremora. Nope, that goes back down. I can't imagine what like an Oblivion gate any percent must be like.
An any percent? But it involves you doing only the
Sorry,
required,
100%. You know what I mean.
Oh, it means suffering.
Which doesn't let you talk about body pain. I guess.
I can't talk about things above my belly and below my neck. I can display cleavage though. That's always okay. I can also use actually, you know what? That's the word I'll use. My cleavage hurts. Specifically the left side.
Was I not already on these floors? Guess not. It's nice to actually be doing damage to the Dremora. Oh, I'm like so close to level 10. I saw that 9 was... The bar was absolutely filled.
You did just level up.
Did
you have
I?
a level up icon. Yeah, top right hand corner.
Nice.
You have a level up sign.
Time to sleep in hell.
Yeah.
EA keeps winning. Getting called based, receiving hugs. Yeah. I would hug you. This is where we want to be. Now, where is my off switch?
It's slightly higher rank. What the hell is a K-tip? This is like the first time I've seen that name. That would explain why I've never heard that name. You just killed a bunch of prisoners. Slash cowards. The Kaitif literally just means prisoner or coward.
They seemed pretty. They seemed pretty intent on killing my ass. So it was them or me.
I'm just saying, you know, you killed some pretty pathetic people apparently. At least according to the Jamare.
I'm curious if killing the summon actually gives you any XP.
You don't receive XP for kills, remember? You receive XP for doing damage. For using your skills.
Oh.
Like, you receive XP just for running.
Yeah, I spent yesterday driving a transfer into the city to help with getting started on gender for main care. Nice.
That is actually very based. You would also get a hug from me. I find it odd how it just ejects you out of the Gate of Oblivion when you pussy. I guess that's kind of what makes you a champion.
Okay. We are now of a sufficient level, we just have to sleep.
Yep.
Finally. Warhammer.
Okay, before you go back to Malaka's Shrine, I'm going to tell you right now, visit an alchemist to buy some troll fang.
I didn't hear any of what you just said. Well,
oh, before you go back to Malaka's Shrine, visit an alchemist and purchase some troll fang.
okay.
Because it's required.
I don't suppose there's a an alchemist
in the Fighters Guild.
Not in the Fighters Guild, but in Anvil.
I can check.
Well met.
Where is my bunk room?
Can I help you, sister?
Well, I guess I'm sleeping in this bed. So I don't need to level intelligence?
Felon Rayleigh, what do you sell? You're in the Mages Guild there. It just says that he sells ingredients, potions, apparatuses, and miscellaneous items. So he might have troll fight. Oh, your personality is really high.
Mm-hmm. Person also teases you about the fact you're in Devora. Fair. Also, I appreciate that you're using it to refer to the person, but generally trans people don't like being called trans people.
I know, I've met a lot of trans people who are super fucking open about it.
I'm open about being trans, but if I get introduced to someone as trans, it's kind of like...
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. That would bother the fuck out of me. I mean, Yeg is also not, like, very much describing set frames, so it's fair. It makes sense.
Mm.
But yeah, if I was being introduced, I would just want to be introduced as just, you know, Drew.
Where did you say was the place I'm looking for?
Mages Guild. There's a guy there that sells stuff. His name is, Felon Relics. or realize.
It's for anonymity.
Oh.
That's fair. You could just call them your friend, though, at this point.
Hello there. Is there something with which... Take care.
You are not the person. You are the person.
Relics of the mages.
Alright,
never
buddy,
know
you
when
got any
might need a
troll
good
thing?
strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I'm not seeing.
That is unfortunate. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's more that. Hell yeah.
Only need one.
Yup, just one. And then go to
Tell your
Malakash.
friends about me. We're all wondering when more. Good day.
Time to get the Warhammer. Let's go.
The hammer bank. That show bub that you want to talk to.
You dare come here?
Show Bob.
I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beauty. I'll be here.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't wanna. Oh, he probably only tells you what to do if your personality score is low. Maybe.
Yeah.
You brought a present. That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Mood.
Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
I assume the ogres must survive.
Yes. You can otherwise free them in any manner you see fit.
Okay. Eat me. Come here, sweetie. You just woke up from a nap. What'd you miss? Not much.
Whoa.
There's no way. Holy crap, twice in a row? Well, looks like you're all joining mommy's tummy. Nice and quick.
Wow.
Thank you, sweetie. Also, thank you for the follow chains. Welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. I hope you're enjoying stream and I hope you have a nice day. I actually can't believe we did it twice in a row. That's wild.
Instant death twice in one stream. Too bad Whisper wasn't here to whisper to witness the second time.
It's 4% chances. Doesn't that make it like a 0.16% chance?
Something like that.
Hi James, welcome sweetie.
Though some mathematicians would say that a 4% chance is always a 4% chance. No matter how frequently it occurs.
It's... No, but it's only a 4% chance if you're doing it once. If you're expecting the same result twice in a row, then the odds are lower.
Yes.
Stomach empty, intestines are very full, hips are wider. Where are my ogre friends?
They are in the mines. You can either confront Lord Drad himself and see if he'll free them, or you can I don't know, find a key or something.
Is there like a means of persuading him?
Probably, I don't really remember.
I'll have a talk with him in a minute after I pick up all these alchemy ingredients, question mark.
Well, it's corn, so it's probably restore fatigue. The jungle of Cyrodiil, known famously for its corn.
Bro comes out in the morning and his farm is fucking empty. Sorry, a local large lady came through and ate all of your produce that you've been growing for the last few seasons.
And consumed all the tobacco. Orally.
Jesus Christ!
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarahs. Welcome, welcome. That reminds me, I still need to give Red a raid. Not a raid, a shout out. We'll do Sarahs for now and we'll do Red after. Whoa. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Sentient Hoodie. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I like that, like, all the fruit and stuff that you can get here is so much more varied, while in Skyrim it's just like, yeah, we got cabbage, we got leek, we got potato, take your pick.
You try growing anything else in a fucking tundra.
To be yeah, that's what I was saying. Well,
Yeah.
Cyril, you're a growing woman, you need the corn more than the farmer does. True. Alright, let's go talk to the dude first. See if we can't convince him with a pretty smile. Whoops, that was a red.
Trespassing.
Is it? I feel like talking to him while I'm trespassing might not be ideal.
He'll be pretty unhappy, eh? It might always be trespassing, regardless of the time of day. It is an estate.
Is there a way I can lure him out?
I don't think so.
Guess we'll just see.
Sorry, friend. I welcome you to my humble home, stranger.
Oh.
What brings you to this place?
Turns out he's a G. And I'm sure that won't change as soon as I bring up the slaves.
Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. I have no more to say.
Well, I guess go find a key. You could kill a noble, yeah. It was pretty based. In Morrowind, I went through a lot of effort to kill any slaver I could, or at the very least free their slaves.
You didn't break, it's only entering, that's not a crime. A little bit of E. Lure him out with some very loud gurgling noises. Alright, I guess
Seeing as it's Oblivion.
Guess we're doing it the hard way.
Yep. If these are the slave quarters, then there's literally no way the key is gonna be in there.
Drew Prey wants to go in tummy. Come here, sweetie. Wow. Enjoy. Wait, did I not just leave from here? Whoops. Must have been the wind. Oh no, these are different slaves' quarters. Are they like currently in a mine?
Yeah. They're ogres, they don't deserve a bait, according to this noble pricing.
Ooh.
I don't think ogres sleep in beds anyway.
Where's the mine?
I would imagine it's nearby. Normally you want to build your estate close by to where you're making money.
Bleak Mine? Perhaps?
That might be it. I can
First
check.
playthrough of this game. This is the first playthrough, yeah.
Yes, it's called Bleak Mine. It's a silver mine.
That did not look like aloe vera. Oh, that part does, but that part doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh no, my favorite minigame.
Kiss, this is Cyril's first time playing.
Okay, they gave me a really easy lock, thankfully.
Cyril gets to know the inadequacies of games older than Skyrim.
Oh!
And vice versa.
It's so good to meet you. What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. Horrible things. I hear
Don't
that
tell
the high
Poco.
elves train them. I can't imagine it. Goodbye. Good day. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. What's going on with you? I saw some mud traps.
Very Oblivion coded conversation. Goodbye, good day. Very nice to meet you, acquaintance.
I feel like breaking out with them violently might be a problem.
Yeah, it will be. But you can always kill everyone before you go and try to free them.
That's the best you can do?
Is he wearing fucking dwarven armor too? Why does everyone have fucking dwarven armor?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Repurposing all the...
Also nice.
Oh no, my
Oh, yeah.
axe just ran out of shit again.
If I recall, it's just a silver axe anyway. It's not gonna hold a whole lot of energy.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst.
Has it not changed? Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. Ancestor, do you mind helping?
The ancestor aggroed someone else.
Wait, why did the guard not see me? And we're back to the same issue we had in the other place.
Yup.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You know, if they do make multiplayer Morrowind work with the newest version of Open Morrowind, I'm going to suggest that you play a junk raid.
Wait, it said that I freed a group. Also, why are the guards just straight up ignoring me?
So your weapon's broken.
Yep.
It's gonna do like no damage now.
True. But still doing apparently the same as a sword that I have.
Yeah, it's because you don't have any skill in blade. Does Oblivion even have an armor skill? Can you repair your own fucking weapons? It does have an armor skill.
Alright. I think I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna repair my stuff. Honoring the battle, if only. Hey, how are you? Hopefully okay? Yeah, I'm doing well, sweetie. I hope you're well also. Alright.
I'm gonna grab some water and some yogurt because my tummy hurts.
Getting tummy cocoa, you silly owl. Wow. Ooh. 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 There's no way it's instant again. That would be unheard of. No way! Huh? That's 3 times in a row. 4% each time. That's bizarre. That's crazy. It's a shame Whisper's not here. That's a first for stream. Your gut is ravenous today? Yeah. I'm hungry. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a little down. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. The roulette wheel is rigged.
Look at the muscles on you.
If I didn't know that it couldn't be, this has gotta be a weapon shop, right?
I returned with yogurt and water.
Drew, you missed the 3rd Insta in a row.
I understand
what?
Yeah.
become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
It's like infinitesimally small chances.
This is 100% Whisper's based stream and she's not even here.
Be seeing you.
I'm telling Whisper later when she's awake again.
Straight up battery acid in that gut today. Yep, yep. Alright, I need to get my stuff repaired.
You might have to do menial labor to make the money for these. Actually, don't adventurers always do menial labor technically?
Generally, yeah, in their downtime. That's how they afford things.
Speaking of menial labor, I just remembered something really hilarious about my ex-girlfriend. She was so obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV when she first played, and she didn't understand that, like, most of the story was actually in a main quest that was marked for you. So she ran into this, like, small village off the side of the main city, and she's like, this guy wants me to shine his boots, like, I'm gonna shine his fucking boots, this is so cool, I'm like, that's the dumbest thing ever, why are you shining some dude's boots?
What can I interest you in?
And she made spitting noises.
Hatua.
Yeah. I find it really funny that a cartoon noise that's ancient as cartoons itself has become a meme.
Oh, I also didn't equip my elven armor. That might have helped me a little bit.
Yay.
Come again. Take care.
Whoops. Also, are there no helmets in this game?
There should be.
Because I don't feel like I've ever looted one.
interest you in some of my fine
Oh, there is. Guess I just haven't stumbled across the light armor. Wait. Okay, we'll shower. Get unstinked. You get that cleanliness.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Jake's gonna get clean only for me to rub my cat stink all over
Perhaps
afterwards.
you need new armor, weapon. I have a large selection of both.
For helmet, 1 armor.
It's just a leather helmet. That's not worth it.
Does...
Do you want me to check to see if chainmail is light or heavy?
Yeah...
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
Acres of the Apocalypse.
Wow, Wiki, that's real helpful. You totally told me if it was light or heavy armor.
I think it's light armor because all the stuff this guy seems to sell is heavy.
Take care.
So...
Oh, I found it. Fur armor, leather, chainmail, mithril, elven, glass.
Another satisfied. Goodbye.
I can't wait until you get to the expansions, yo. Given I know this is the best expansion. What are you giggling
The
about?
fucking helmet looks goofy.
Oh yeah, it does. It completely hides your hair too.
Oh, I forgot to recharge my axe. Wah! I'm not going
You also
back.
don't have. Yeah, I was gonna say you also don't have a soul trap spell, so you can even recharge it yourself.
Do I have
You also
any...
can't soul trap teammates.
Do I have any yems? None with souls, it feels like. Oh. Alright. We're gaming. Second, who do you want to tell me? Come here, sweetie. Let's get you nice and comfy. Wow. Ooh. 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 Alright, chat. Nobody make any sudden movements. We don't want the wheel to do its shit again.
I'll hold my breath.
Oh my gosh, look at how fast my fucking axe goes through its enchantment.
Yeah, it's per strength.
Oh, there's a key. Orcish is heavy, right?
Yes. Same with steel. Orcish is worth a lot more money than steel, though. Owie. But yeah, if you want your two-handed weapons to last longer and do more damage, the hold attacks are generally the best. Holy fuck, he had an Orcish Cuirass?
I am somehow
Damn,
still not encumbered, which is good. Does strength directly like correlate to carry capacity?
I'm pretty sure every point in strength is 5 pounds of carry weight. Yes, every point of strength is 5 points of carry weight.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Someone's been murdered.
Murder. It's the wrong spell.
That's the best you can do? That's the best you can do?
He wasn't sure you heard him the first time, so he had to repeat himself.
Oh shit, that line was good. I gotta say that again.
That's the best you can do? That's the best you can do?
Dude, you gotta stop saying that. The sentient hoodie wants to be sentient fang.
That is fair.
You can't see it, but I am all hips.
Help! I'm stuck! Door stuck!
You palish.
No, I cannot. Surely I just eat.
Yeah, you can't get away with just eating a fuck ton of cheese wheels like you could in Skyrim.
Nothing to be sentient fat on a pretty lady's curves. Well, I am a very pretty lady. I think he wants to know if if that's the best you can do. Yeah, maybe he's asking because I haven't answered him.
The answer with a cleave to the skull.
I don't have any health shit. Yeah, this is gonna be death, I think.
A Cyril wandering everywhere unprepared.
To be fair, it was 4 against 1.
But yeah, I just am used to the fact that everything is out to murder the absolute shit out of me and come over prepared for everything.
Okay, so that seems to piss off all of them, but when they single target aggro on me, only 1 attacks at a time? Like this. Oh?
Oblivion's AI is also kind of fucky.
This ends here.
I mean, if I can just do that to everyone, then we might be fine.
Yeah. You definitely took a lot less damage.
Hey, buddy.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do you think any of these people have ever actually seen somebody fall over and bleed to death?
I don't know.
Maybe someone stepped on a nail once and didn't get near quick enough when they just bled to death.
Certainly seems possible. Yes, you are. I don't know what you were gonna ask, but sure. He's so supportive. Just like you're going to be supporting my lovely curves. Silver vein. Oh, it's just a loot container, I guess. Hey, buddy. I'm stuck. The fucking lamp. Why does he keep saying that I freed them?
Maybe it's just because you killed their captain. You never know.
Because I am the main character. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, hi, buddy.
This is my story.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're a traitor to your own race.
Forever forced to be the jiggly bits. And feel what the woman who's claimed me feels. Cute.
That would be
Where did
unfortunate.
the second one of these guys come from?
The corner.
Alright, ancestor, do your thing. And by your thing, I mean die seconds after being spawned.
Mud crabs.
Help me, orc. No!
Oh, that's an ogre.
Whatever.
I don't think I've ever seen an orc that big. How dare you, whatever.
I say whatever because I was concentrating on fighting. Leave me alone.
Cyril promises everyone that she's not
Thousands of
racist.
years old and still working.
I love the dichotomy. Thousands of years old and still working. Look out!
Do your work. Let's get this over with. That the best you can do?
Okay. Oh, the dwarven stuff is actually fairly light compared to the steel stuff. I didn't even realize.
The dwarves were really good at metal craft.
Take that! That the best you can do? Take that! Show me what you've got.
Okay. Finally.
A quick save.
True. Why do the ogres in this game feel like they're scaled down?
They are.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Die, damn you!
Their armor is broken again already.
Oh no.
Why do they sound like elephants?
I don't know, but I really hope they don't die. Can't even look at their health.
Ogres are pretty hard to kill. Oh, a dwarven battle axe.
It's slightly better than what I'm using. Alright, I need to drop some things.
You are almost 100 pounds overweight.
Shit, true.
Dropping both orc cuirasses will probably give you your carry weight back.
But it's so expensive.
It is, yeah. It's heavy though. You drop an ingredient. Or they ain't. It's not like he can't come back for this shit anyway.
I'm not a big fan of backtrack.
Fair. But I know once they introduce fast traveling from anywhere in the games, I start back traveling a lot. You cannot carry 44 pounds.
Damn. I have freed all the ogres. Hooray! People think that Dwemer might have all achieved Chim. And that's why the one guy is still around, because he couldn't achieve it while obsessed.
Actually, the reason why he is still around is because he was in a plane of Oblivion at the time, and only the dwarves who were on 9 got disappeared.
Bro missed the rapture, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's the assumption that all of the dwarves didn't achieve Kim, but instead became the skin of the giant golem that they use as their weapon. More or less became the armor. They were used as fuel. That's just a theory, though.
Time to see if I made Papa Malakath happy.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me. And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
Yay.
Volendrung.
Like I said, it does 25 when you're at max. But it'll paralyze everything you hit, so... bonus damage no matter what.
25, but you said this one scales, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. And I'm offering compared to which it should not be a surprise. 60 fucking pounds! Leg.
Are you using that staff of sickness? It's worth a light, though.
I guess not, I should probably sell it.
Mythic Dawn commentaries, you don't need all 4 of those. There you go, that's 15 pounds gone to some fucking blinks.
Uh-huh. You can have these are offerings, I've decided.
I feel like Malakath would be really pissed if you offered him a foot.
Toilet paper, Drew. You're always in
Toilet
need of
paper?
it.
I...
Depending
Yeah,
on,
you're right. Malakath is not smart enough for a bidet.
depending on what actually happened when they poked the heart of the Lorcan, the self-cessed guy is either super lucky or unlucky. Did you spin the wheel for me? Oh, did I? Wait.
You did not spin the wheel.
But they were first in tummy. I don't spin the wheel the first time. The wheels get spun the second time, so that there is some guaranteed time if only one person gets 8.
Fair, fair, fair.
Yimsh. Can you tell me where that quest was to get that staff that I'm not gonna use, but we can use for the main quest?
Oh, yes. That is Sanguine. He is in Castle Wheeling.
Also, you said I
Hold
need
on.
brandy?
Branding? What's branding? I'm confused.
Brandy.
What about... Oh, Cyrodiil brandy, yes. Cyrodiilic brandy, the Shrine of Sanguine is northwest of Skingrind.
Streaming on Twitch and in Discord is diabolical. Dog, you wouldn't even know if you didn't have access to the chat.
Yep. Thanks, I'm glad you liked my vibe. Also, Ritzy, Discord is a much lower bitrate than fucking Twitch is.
I mean, load-wise on your PC, yeah? No, it's fine. As far as I can tell.
It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's only 720p in Discord. I just need a live feed rather than a delayed one.
May I interest you in some of
It doesn't
my
have to look
fine
pretty.
wares?
Alright, goodbye Axe of the Vamp. You served me well. I assume I can't enchant this further, right?
Nah, you have to start with a clean slate anytime you enchant anything.
Hmm.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, you think so? His money's just infinite. I should probably buy a bunch of alchemy stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Unfortunately, I think the best way to raise your mercantile in the remastered Oblivion is literally just chaining it.
We'll miss you, Cool Axe. True. Hey, Whisper. Guess what?
Whisper is informed, by the way.
Oh, you told her already?
You know, someone in chat told her that she missed out on it happening 3 times in a row.
I see.
It was Sentient Hoodie.
Oh.
Well, time to test out how well it paralyzes people. Use the heavy hits for this weapon.
Imagine hitting.
Right?
You know what?
That guard's got it.
I am not needed here.
No.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Curse my nap requirement.
Good day. I can fix whatever. Good day.
I forget what the alchemy store's name was.
It'll probably be obvious once you look at the name.
I thought that too, but I remember last time I got thrown off because I thought it was a food store.
He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well.
So long. Good day.
I've heard others.
Wait, did they changed how Fortify Strength in Oblivion Remastered ranks? They literally just gimped everything in the remastered version. Fortifying your strength over 100 does not increase your damage. That's so silly.
The main ingredient, that's gotta be right.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, can I interest you in some of my wares?
Give me all your ingredients now. Apprentice Mortar and Pestle, I think that's better than the one I have. Yeah, it is. Wait, there's... how does haggling work?
That is the major part of mercantile skill. You're definitely not going to be able to get, like, the best value, but I would recommend going for, like, selling items at 50%. See if you can do that.
How...
Yeah.
is this like a mini game?
It used to be much more of a minigame in Morrowind, but yes, it is a minigame.
Did he just accept that? How do I...
You'll find out when you buy or sell something.
Dang.
Yep. Seems like he's okay with it, plus it'll increase your mercantile skill.
What would have happened if it was wrong? Or if he didn't
He would have
agree?
just... Either he kicks you out of the shop, or he just refuses to sell it to you.
Wait, do you have to do it for each item?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
A fine bargain for you.
Meet me out.
It was
Come here,
little...
sweetie. Wow. Now we can spin the
Thanks for
wheel.
becoming my pillow.
There's no way. It actually just can't happen again. Oh, okay, it didn't. I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to again. It was very
60
close.
minutes very much makes up for the 3 instants.
That was wildly
Whisper.
close.
Whisper, do you want to be really happy, Whisper? I can make you incredibly happy right now, Whisper.
You're a fine...
Yes, please, okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, Cyril. I like making Whisper happy.
I'm assuming this is... Oh my god. Alright, I'm
It's
increasing
not-
it
it's-
again.
It's not worth spending that much on boar meat.
Yeah, no, it's that much because I assumed the haggle failed.
Probably, eh?
I wouldn't make that deal with you.
33 gold a pop is just absurd anyway. Like, you can go out and kill boy.
There you go, there's your model change, you... heathens.
A fine bargain for you.
Cheap wine.
A fine...
The Mean Whisper. Hard times.
Hey, this is that thing you said I needed.
Yeah, so you did look brandy.
Now what if I... Damn.
Oh well.
I let that go. Pleasure. I let that. A fun. Pleasure do. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. You bought. You bought that for a song.
Bought that for a song.
I always think it's funny that they're saying you bought something for a song, considering... Wow, that was a good sound. Damn. So you get to listen to two girls burp sentient. You also get to listen to Zero's amazing swallowing sounds.
Primrose. Pumpkin.
Zero buying all this food just to scarf it down to increase alchemy skill.
I still don't know what's better, whether it's eating things or putting things together.
Let's see. Skill increases. Alchemy experience increases 5 points for the creation of each potion with 2 or more ingredients. Experience increases 0.5 points for each non-food ingredient.
You drive a hard bargain.
So crafting spells is still more worth it.
You mean
But eating
potions?
food is faster. Yes. Did I not say potions?
You said spells.
Go too cheaply.
Crafting potions is faster.
I see.
Or more efficient,
I
sorry.
appreciate your business.
Plus you can actually sell them.
Goodbye.
Or
Yeah.
use them. Just imagining you two on either side burping on my ears. Can be arranged. Probably gonna have to wait till you come back though. You're a little bit preoccupied at the moment. Ads? Oh, sorry sweetie. It's probably for the best I'm doing the potion crafting now.
I'm so mean when it comes to AIDS. You suffer.
Detect life. Oh, this is a potion with 2 things. Bread and tomato work well together.
Yeah. Restore fatigue, useful. If you want to level up your alchemy the quickest, you may as well just do only 2 ingredients.
Yeah, I was just testing if it changes the value. Alright. Would you drink a potion made of rat meat and tomato?
Yes, it's a potion.
Restored fatigue is just a cup of coffee. Actually, it's rat and tomato elixir.
I don't remember which game it was that I played, but you could literally drink a cup. Oh, it was Abiotic Factory. If you drank coffee, it would restore your sleepiness,
Yeah,
which is essentially your fatigue.
makes sense. Need to remember to unequip the the ingredients before filtering to something else. I have run into that issue before. We will craft this just because I think a whole ass watermelon in my inventory is probably heavy.
Yeah. Also, it's funny squeezing a whole fucking watermelon into a single bottle.
Resist disease. It's funny that vampire dust is a contributor. By the way, I should probably check if I actually contracted anything.
Well, if you did contract anything, you'd already be a vampire going to sleep. It's been a few
Would I
days.
have gotten a notification? Red tomato and chai latte wild.
Even if you didn't get a notification, none of the NPCs would talk to you.
I see.
They would just attack you on sight. You can still check to see if you have any diseases. Huh?
Might be a good idea regardless, yeah.
I really want chai now.
Chai is nice.
I like chai.
Oops. I forget what I was looking at.
You know, Sentient Hoodie, I'm sure Seal would love infinite food. If swallowing watermelon seeds made watermelons grow in her tummy, I guarantee you she would swallow every single watermelon.
Infinite food just makes me happy as a concept. Thinking about it. I'm also really hungry.
Yeah, I am eating yogurt for a reason. I had sausage earlier and just wasn't full.
Damn it, I went back out the menu again.
I need to find a different way to sleep on the couch so my back doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Ooh. Question, Drew, is resists paralysis useless? Because
there's not very many enemies that will paralyze you. It's only 11%.
I'm curious if you can actually use it while you're paralyzed, because my brain tells me you probably wouldn't be able to, meaning you would have to use it in advance.
Yes, you would have to use resist paralysis in advance. It does not shorten paralysis, it just prevents you from getting paralyzed.
I suppose the only circumstance in which it would be useful is if you already know an enemy uses paralysis.
There is an enemy in Morrowind called a Hunger. They're the most irritating enemy in the entire game. They have a super long tongue that they lash you with, and whenever they hit you with it, you get paralyzed for 10 whole fucking seconds.
That sounds horrendous.
Yep, I always carry at least one 100% resist paralyzed potion with me when I fight those fuckers. Dwarf, that's kinda high. You're the second person I know that does this.
Part of a recent addition of mine. So you have a collar which is my respawn point, so if you eat the collar, you just respawn. Yeah. Fair enough. I have a lot of shit for restore fatigue. Corn, baby. The superfood.
40 whole coin.
Yeah, you wants to get eaten. Come here, yeah, sweetie. Wow. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Technically, Whisper, you do have another bird framed right now. But only on technicalities.
We're gonna have so much coffee, chat. Check this shit out. Potato and corn is Oblivion coffee.
Well, potato's kind of close. There's mushroom coffee.
And we're
There
about,
used to
check
be
this out, we got pumpkin spice as well.
Oh my god, give me the pumpkin spice coffee. I will give you my life again.
Strawberry corn. This just these just sound like assemblages of ingredients in like a smoothie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just sounds like an assemblage of fucking American beverages, honestly, considering that we put corn in fucking everything. You want some bread? Well, there's high fructose corn syrup in it. You want a beverage? High fructose corn syrup. You want some chocolate? You better believe it. High fructose corn syrup. About the only thing we don't have HFCS in as a direct ingredient is meat. And guess what the chickens eat? Fucking corn. The same corn that we use to make HFCS. I know, Sentient Hoodie, they fixed that problem. The level balancing is now very different, and it actually still sucks pretty badly, but it's less bad. Also, good night tonight. Good for the economy. Whisper, I am going to throttle you. The only thing it's good for is lining the pockets of people.
I
that
might
we
have
throw
to
money.
make restore health with Daedra Hearts because I don't have any ingredients to make
Might
it
as well.
otherwise. There's always more Daedra in the sea. Wow, look at my very marginal increase. It's now 4 points for 14 seconds instead of 3 for 12.
Hell yes.
Alchemy gameplay. It's wild to me that you read that and actually were able to read it as economy, Drew, because I glanced at it and it still just looked like economy to me.
I have the text size on my computer very large because I'm pretty blind. There's been many times where I've played like a first-person shooter where somebody be like, Drew, how the fuck did you not see that person on that hill over there? I'm like, I wear glasses, motherfucker. There's a reason why I don't turn on anti-aliasing in most of my games. It's just gonna blur my games anyway, which is what my eyes do by default.
Potion of Restore personality is wild.
I actually can't think of any enemies in Oblivion that damage your personality.
I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of like what that means in a practical sense.
Oh god, right? Like, all I can imagine is like some demon curses you, damages your personality, and every time you walk up to someone, you're like, "What's up, fuckwit? Fucking piece of shit, sell me stuff."
Or Better yet, like what's the like if restore fatigue is coffee, what is restore personality?
Probably like perfume.
Fair. I was thinking like meds in the anti range.
The anti-range?
Yeah. Mouthwash.
Mouthwash, yeah.
As a vampire, what's your take on sustainable blood sources? It always felt like a waste to drain until death rather than taking as much as you can and then letting them get their blood back. I mean, that's effectively how thralls work. They're little blood bags you keep around.
I am a very small blood bag, so you'll just consume the whole drill.
You created 93 new potions. Yes, just a little bit of alchemy as a hobby.
Just a wee bit.
What is my skill up to? 46. I don't know what we started at, but we're getting close to journeyman. Oh, we were 30 something at the beginning, right? I think so.
You were at 31, I think. So Jesus Christ, 46.
We're getting there.
If you can get it up to 50, your alchemy will start becoming really nice because you'll be able to see 3 ingredients.
Is there another city that has like a big place that can get alchemy ingredients?
I mean, pretty much any of the main cities. Skingrad is probably not a good one though. Kabach is not a city anymore.
I think I remember you said that the Mages Guild guy here had
Yes, the Mages Guild guy in Anvil has a bunch of ingredients.
Girl, you were dunking rats into a distillery. Rat meat, okay? Listen. Progress demands a progressive mind, willing to take risks.
For all we know...
That's a harmful vampire stereotype. Oh my lord.
Is there something with which I can...
I'm dying.
Hi there. Everybody's talking about the prophet.
Oh.
After the attack on the chapel. Good day.
Just interrupt conversation.
Let's do business.
After the attack on the chapel, good day. Damn.
Holy crap, we've had so many raids today. Unity, welcome. Thank you for the raid, hun. I hope you're doing
Unity
well.
is a fun name.
Shout out.
You were just called Vorpire. I approve.
That's true. It's true. There we go. Follow Unity TV. Honey is she's a VT, not TV. A lovely personality. We're friends with Devora as well. Love Devora just as much. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? I'm actually baffled at how many raids we've had today.
Excellent deal.
It's pretty based.
Real. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow,
Jesus.
sweetie.
I don't think I've ever seen you with over 50 viewers before.
I mean, that's all thanks to Unity.
But yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
a lie, though.
Welcome. Tons of raids, tons of instants. Admittedly kind of exhausting. Today is definitely the start of... Oh. Sorry to hear.
I definitely understand that.
I hope things ease up. Hey James, come here, sweetie. Let's add you to the tummy. Ow. Ooh. 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 Enjoy your stay. Whoa. Well, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Sethy, sweetie. Welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. Oh no. Is that a real thing? A site that tracks VTuber? No, that can't be real. I don't want to believe that that's real. I know people are bad, but surely.
It's a thing,
No.
unfortunately.
Why are
That is
people
very
so
annoying.
weird?
An excellent deal.
And not only that, but they're tracking supposed femboy periods too, and they're also doing it to trans men, which is super fucked up.
You're a fine. That's a good deal.
Like, there's a certain point where you're just dragging out things that are supposed to remain private.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
You bought that for a song. A fine bargain for you.
Do scales do anything?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Some weird people made it. I can, yeah, it sounds wild.
That's a reason why generally I just think I'm extra cranky if I'm like live on stream or something.
That's a good deal.
They do say that trans femmes tend to get them as well.
I sure do.
I'm not very.
I synced up with my roommate.
I'm not very in tune with mine. I just randomly get very emotional, and people usually point it out.
Yeah. I get extreme pelvic pain.
That sounds not nice.
And also I cry at everything, like when I see really cute kittens, I'll fucking bawl my eyes out.
Alright, we've pretty much bought everything there is to buy.
Thank you for your
Time to make more potion. It would be nice if there was an automatic filter for potions that have multiple effects.
Right.
These stomach sounds are great. Did you record them yourself? These ones aren't mine. I do hope to record some of my own. It just requires me to become more in tune with what makes my tummy more noisy, but I need to do some research into that. Since I finally have the means to record them myself. But yeah, they definitely add a nice additional calming vibe. Whoops. Should probably check restore health first. Hey, now we can make a few. How does fortify health differ from restore health?
Fortifying health increases your maximum health temporarily.
Aside from those two, are there any others?
For restoring HP? No.
Okay, good to know. Oh, I didn't even check this one. The second menu for negative effects. We've only been potion making at half capacity. That's a lot of damage health.
I don't remember if you can coat your weapons with stuff in Oblivion or not. If you give it a shot.
Surely.
Richard wants to know if you got a new mic.
There it is. Oh, did you recently get a new mic? Well, depends on what you mean by recently. Oh, do you mean for the stomach noises? No, I just figured out something that was, wrong with how I was previously recording them. Which was by phone, which is usually fine for stomach noises. But it turns out that the case that I had on my phone was adding a lot of interference for the recording. Looks like we went up a level. Yeah, we know 3 now, instead of just 2. Shame we have a lot less ingredients than we had before.
They did raise alchemy pretty quickly. And you can probably level up right now too, honestly. If not a couple times. Seal, did your phone just vibrate?
It did. It's on my table.
Okay. It made your entire microphone vibrate. It was a neat sound.
Oops. Alright. Oh, I should see if any more.
So, chat. Since Seal is crafting potions to level up, what's your favorite VOD fantasy, huh? We're all here for the VOD, right?
Preferably.
Also, try to keep it Twitch safe. Use abbreviations if you have to. Abbreviations are fine. They won't get picked up by any bots, I assume. I'm sure like 80% of you just want to go in Seal's mouth and disappear in her tummy.
Taru. That's a good plan, chat.
glad I came up with it.
Cheese wedge and lettuce, known for its ability to restore fatigue and fire shield you.
I mean, lettuce is a, you know, like, I'm not going to answer the weird answers as to why lettuce is fire resistant.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why lettuce gives you fire shield / resistance. It's because lettuce is mostly water.
That's funny. At least it's nice that potions will be a bit stronger now. Love being sentient fat or respawning to be eaten. Not a huge fan of perma. That's fair.
Spooky ghost. You know, I had a roleplay once where I haunted somebody after they ate me. And I kept it up over like several days of chatting with them too. Like, Drew, this is getting old. Please stop.
This is a pretty nice looking potion. 3 effects. Fire damage on self, resist frost on self, restore magic on self. Well, if you light yourself on fire, you are likely to be more resistant to frost.
Yay. It is important to hydrate yourself, Whisper, you're right.
True.
Speaking of which, I have overhydrated myself. I need to use the restroom.
I should do that right now, since I forget. UB is amazing, you have a huge preg thing. Interesting. It's definitely a niche in the 4 community. Or that. Did you come over from Sarah's stream? Because I can see can see why you might like Saris. It is my fave with CV and UB being tied to 2nd place. That's fair. Such an amazing belch. Thank you. I love how we, for the last however long, we've been playing what could essentially be the Oblivion Flash game. I love alchemy though. Which has me thinking at some point maybe I should play what's it called on stream? Potionomics. Big fan of that game. Ovius original version AVS antivirus. Thank you for explaining. No, Twitch is well informed. Alright, I think we can chill with the potion making for now.
Hello there. Is you too?
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Time to sell a bunch of potions. Poison of sickness. I like CV the most personally. Oh honey, if you knew what was below the border on stream, you'd be very pleased. And if you'd like to see art of such, feel free to join my server. Speaking of which, if anyone would like to join my server on Discord, feel free to here. You can only join one guild in this game. No, I believe you can join every guild. Poison of Affliction. Who does this Elves VA voice in Skyrim? I'm trying to remember. I know the voice you mean that, but I'm not sure.
An excellent bard. Tell your friends about me.
I haven't equipped my mercantile thing, I think. But I have. We're doing alright.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I for one know very well what's under the stream border. Yes, yes. It says the link is expired? That can't be the case. Hold on, let me check just to make sure. Invites. Invite code. It shouldn't be expired. Has anyone else had that issue? Was indefinite? Yeah, it should be. Could make a temporary one. Oh no, someone just joined the server, so the link is working.
That seems a fair price. You've made it. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You
Oh my lord, that's enough damage health potions to kill an elephant.
That's a good deal. That's more. A fine transaction. That's more. That's a.
Alright, I'm done playing with my food.
Hi hi.
Hi. Yes, Dwarf, I'm sure you quite well know what's underneath the stream
You got
border.
a great deal.
It's me! I'm underneath the stream border.
What sort of games do you play? Any FromSoft? At some point I do intend to play Dark Souls on stream, but I have yet to. I should probably also play Elden Ring on stream at some point, because I know I won't play through the game on my own.
A fine transaction.
If you plan on doing any of the mods for Dark Souls, I will join you, especially if you play Dark Souls 2. That one was my favorite. And everyone seems to hate it a whole bunch.
It's probably my least favorite of the three, for sure.
Yeah.
Which is not to say your opinion is invalid. We very regularly have different opinions, but that's what makes people unique.
I appreciate it. I have a lot of people poo-poo on me for like it a whole bunch. Let's see, we've got UB. Important to hydrate, more UB.
You drive a hard
A, B,
bargain.
C, B, UB.
I'm glad their
UB,
money is infinite, because there would be... I've gotten to the point where I'm making more money off of potions than it costs to buy the ingredients.
Yes. Here I am being all like, back in my day, the merchants didn't have infinite money. Because I didn't. I'm so glad they decided to give them infinite money.
I mean, in Skyrim they didn't either.
Come again.
Yeah, this is a new decision. This is a remastered decision to have infinite money.
I think they probably just realized because people typically download that does that anyway, that maybe it...
They either download a mod or they wait 3 whole fucking days outside of the shine. I decided to mod Morrowind to myself and just add an NPC that has 900,000 gold.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Richard. Welcome, welcome.
Post-war ghost, yes.
Unhealthy obsession with FromSoft games. There are definitely two kinds of people. There's people who don't. Sorry, three kinds. People who don't like FromSoft games, people who enjoy FromSoft games, and people who really enjoy FromSoft games. Where did you say the staff mission was, Drew?
The staff mission is, because I don't have it off the top of my head, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
The staff mission is it? Northwest of Skingrad.
Northwest. How far?
Yep. It just says northwest of Skingrad, southeast of Fort Deary. The Westfield will blend into the Colovian Highlands.
Guess we're just gonna see if we can find it.
Yep. Oh, there's actually an interactive map. Teal, how do you feel about interactive maps?
Yeah, they're cool.
Okay, hold on. I'll just toss it in the integrated. I'll give you a rough idea where it is.
Oh, right. I forgot I don't have this, Oh. There we go. There's a hype train off the back of one sub again. Wild. Wait, are these grapes? They are. I can use these for potions. Local grape thief and wine connoisseur. Giantess vampire. I love wine chat. It's good stuff.
I am a weirdo. I like white dry wine a whole bunch. It's really good.
Eh. Wait, you said you posted the map. Have a look. Oh, you're gonna make me look at it? Where is it?
What do you mean?
What's the name of the place?
Sanguine's shrine. Shrine of Sanguine. Thing. Yes. I should have automatically taken you there, but I guess it did not.
It didn't, and also none of the overlay that I presume is supposed to be there to tell you where things are is there. So I will find it the hard way.
This will probably be a better... Is that a different link? Yes, this is a different link. Here you go. Center's right on Sanguine Shrine.
Okay. That is... I think I can roughly guesstimate where that is. It's kinda close to where I think I already put the thing, which is quite funny.
Good guesses.
Near Malagbal's shrine. That would be here, so it's kind of here-ish. Part of me kind of likes how seamless the ingredients blend into the environment, and then another part of me is like, I miss them all the time because of it.
No, I like it when interactable objects slightly stand out from non-interactable.
Oops. Beer is good with friends and family alike. That's how you can tell that I'm kind of a butch woman, as I do enjoy a nice beer now and again when I have a craving. Wine is okay, but I prefer hard liquors. Hard liquor can also be okay. I like scotch a lot.
I'm a whiskey lady.
Which
I
is
like
so
my
weird with hype
whiskey
trains.
wine.
Sometimes it's 1 or 2 subs, then you get like 20 and no hype train. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Someone would gift, I think EA gifted 20 at once in the past and nothing happened.
You can change the sensitivity of your hype trains.
I didn't find a setting for it, but I should probably look for it at some point.
Like, I got 20 gift subs a couple of weeks ago, and I got a level 2 hype train immediately.
Yeah, the amount just correlates to how much was contributed, but I've had it in the past where 20 gift subs would happen and there would be no hype train level, just it didn't register.
Yeah, the default is auto-balancing. Oh, homemade apple pie moonshine, that sounds so good. And it also sounds like it will get me fucked up really fast.
There it is.
I mean, chains, the alcohol itself is not the flavor you're supposed to be tasting.
That guy just fucking rolled up in front of me to receive an arrow in the face.
He really wanted that arrow in the face. But yeah, chains, if you don't like the alcohol flavor, there's plenty of things that try their best to cover up the flavor. But generally, the stronger the alcohol is, the harder it is to cover the flavor.
Another mortal come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I will have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting.
Girly drink.
Probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the
I quite like cocktails. Having worked as a bartender, you get kind of familiar with most of them.
I used to make my own cocktails because I liked sweet drinks. People made fun of me for getting fuzzy navels whenever I went to a bar. I was like, oh look, I'm enjoying my drink. Get fucked up. Stop judging me for my flavors. Yeah, I'm similar.
I enjoy a
There's
good
reason why I
cocktail.
like warm whiskey.
Yeah.
No ice or anything.
Cocktails are lovely. I agree. What cocktail would Clove drink, I wonder?
Clove?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. What would they show to drink?
Hard lemonade? That's just it's just lemonade but alcoholic.
Yeah. You know, I feel like Schult would be an ale person, not beer, ale. Probably something semi-fruity or maybe earthy.
I would think mead over ale.
Mead is really good.
Mm.
Plus, you can get plenty of plant-flavored things in mead.
Yeah.
Jasper mead's really fucking good. I've also had blueberry mead. I about died when I drank blueberry mead. That stuff was amazing.
Don't feel like I fall in line with what's expected of male expectation with alcohols. I like vodka and fruit stuff. Vodka cruises are fine. Most people like them, even if they don't drink them often. Also, don't
You're
feel
right,
like you
Cole.
need to fit a gender norm.
Right? Who cares about gender norms? Don't say the ancient word spell, Drew. Don't do it.
Wants me to do something about it. Should be hosting a dinner party tomorrow. Just sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of stark reality on her. Oh.
Make sure you get invited to the dinner, otherwise they'll just kill you at the door.
Thank you for the gift sub, Crow Sweetie.
I kiss whaling. That's why I suggested ale. Ale is usually made with like herbs and spices and such.
Meet me. Come get your reward, sweetie. Wow.
My ears are blessed.
The goddess is gracious.
Dwarf meat just tastes like essentially slightly off-flavored honey. It's really good.
It's it kind of tastes like a sweet white wine.
I'm glad you enjoyed your pina colada, Lavender Whisper. Whisper Lavender. Sometimes I read the last part of the name first. I haven't had a pina colada yet, because I generally don't like coconuts.
I'm sorry, is the spell of stark reality just, oh no, it is an actual... Okay.
Stark reality is just a scripted effect. You have to make sure you're not seen casting it on her either, because it is a aggressive spell since it has Drain Health.
How am I supposed to get invited?
We're supposed to figure that out. That's part of the fun.
Alright, where's this dumb castle?
Castle Leowen?
Probably in
No.
Leowen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now I rest. Yes.
Please. Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight, and no one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they better be dressed for it.
Bruh.
This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
That explains why Sanguine sent you. He probably thinks her dinner's safe. And it sounds like they do. If it's daytime, she might be at her throne. She is night.
Nico gifted us up yet? You are not the person I'm looking for.
Hold on. There's a. I know.
Oops.
Hi there. I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Now, how would I get into here?
Hoodie, a lot of people just dumped pineapple juice into vodka. Also, the peanut part is the pineapple part.
Pineapple.
Yep.
Alright, I assume I'm not supposed to be down here. He's looking directly at the door.
It seems Somerset Isle has become much more dangerous.
There's one thing I don't miss about both Oblivion and Skyrim. Sometimes you cannot find the fucking NPCs you're looking for, but especially in Oblivion. You're the stinkiest vampire ever.
You cannot open this door. I don't know what to do.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Bruh.
That's too okay.
What? Oh right, I forgot they still do the thing where get fucking moved. Can anyone hear stream? Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, stream's making noise. Seems like an alley problem.
Yep, I can hear my own horrible voice. Time to adjust myself until I feel comfortable.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
So I have
Your
indoctrinated
spree is at an
something
end.
into coming to
I'll
your
take
stream.
any stolen goods you have.
Someone, I mean.
Hope you rot.
You what?
I indoctrinated someone into coming to see your stream.
Oh, cool.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What's going on with you?
I heard there was some goblins.
Chad, I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I avoid those things.
I don't think you're supposed to be there, anything.
Bye.
Who's the person I'm looking for? Is it her?
Whoever the... I think so. I'm pretty sure she's accounting.
What's her name? He doesn't give her a name. He just says the Countess of Leon.
Well, you could talk to her and find out, but she definitely looks like a
What
fucking
can I do for you?
countess.
Leowyn stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
She sounds like a
The
countess.
Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think...
I don't think she's our person.
Well met.
What?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You can't stop me.
Farewell.
The government cannot stop me. The mental institutions cannot stop me. I will continue to be silly until the end of my days. He is the only one wearing, like, slightly more garish clothing.
Everyone is wearing mediocre rich people clothing. She is wearing royalty clothing.
But she's stuck at the party. So we get her away.
You just click save and cast a spell on her and see what happens.
True. Stopping you is easy. I'm just gonna make that door that's too thin for you to fit your ass through. I'll break the door.
Hello there.
You underestimate the power of my hunger.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
Also,
goods in the
you know,
land.
20-foot tall vampire, I don't think a wall's going to stop me.
Whoops.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I meant to hide before doing it, but I didn't crouch in time.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the...
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
All I know is, Jill, you have a call from the Silly Goose Police.
Damn.
They're probably gonna honk at you for hours. What in the absolute fuck?
You just came through the door.
Yeah, that's why.
Serve your...
Ugh. 20-foot tall, yep.
20 feet of hunk.
Can I, like, go to her chamber?
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial...
Let's see, Sanguine Quest. Who's the Countess of Leoline?
I'm assuming it's her, but...
She is Countess Alicia Caro. What's your schedule, Alicia Caro?
At the guard. Underestimate my hunger, followed by a loud tummy growl. Yep. None of these rooms seem like where she would sleep.
Apparently, she frequently visits the local chapel. She spends 2 hours wandering around her quarters. At 8 a.m., she positions herself on the throne in the county hall. 10 a.m., she will have a 50% chance to get up and search for her fiend. Somewhere in downtown Leoline. So she's just fucking everywhere.
Except, maybe she's scripted to stay here until this quest is over.
Maybe, eh?
Greetings. Yes? Go ahead. Goodbye.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hi there.
Hello there.
That's definitely my favorite line. Look at the muscles on you.
Well met.
Oh, there's candles.
Okay, apparently Alicia is in the county hall.
Is what?
She's in the county hall. She does
Hi
not
Cyril,
go
I
to
got
the
back
table
from
until
drawing
6
board,
p.m.
just stopping by for a little good night less than 3.
Oh, hi, sweetie.
It's you. Hi.
I hope that was nice and productive. And that you have a good...
How are you?
Could you repeat that for me again, Drew? She goes to...
She doesn't... She wanders the county hall until 6 p.m. and then she goes into the dinner room.
Is this the county hall?
This is the dinner room.
But it's before 6 a.m.
Wait, that just said counties.
What said Countess?
That was the countess was right in front of you, the lady in the green dress.
How are you?
Oh.
Greetings.
Hey.
Fine
She's a little bit shorter than I thought she would
Welcome
be.
to Leowin. Our countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra.
What?
Oblivion gates be damned.
Aren't you the
She's
countess?
She's the daughter of the Countess of Coral.
Ariana Valga and Irina Carvain seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance.
She's a feminist.
Farewell.
Yeah. But anyway, quick save and just cast on her ass. Who cares? Or maybe you have to wait until 6 p.m.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
What? Why is that person not wearing clothes?
Because the stark reality is that nobody wears anything fancy. Just resist arrest and haulings.
Then pay with.
I feel like doing this was not worth. The bounty.
You can check to see how big your bounty is.
I just did. It's over 500, so I can't pay it.
Wow, that's pretty high for assault.
Cool. Guess we're walking.
Then pay with your blood.
All these birds chirp, 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 chirp.
I'll be back later. If only I knew where the exit was. Assault of a noble. I didn't really assault them, I just cast a spell in their general direction.
Okay. Yeah, the quest specifically says there's nothing you can do about the bounty.
I'm just warming up.
Well, I'll continue to just warm up. Paying with blood should be easy for a vampire. Can I play with other people's blood? Ugh. Picks mushrooms mid-combat. You cannot go that way? What? What do you— oh. That is wild that there is just a fucking invisible wall.
I mean, it makes more sense to me than Skyrim being literally completely surrounded by a mountain.
I mean, there are still areas in Skyrim where it looks like it goes off into the distance.
Yeah, but it will just tell you can't go this way and it has an artificial gate in the way.
Yeah, but I feel like here, that's the entirety of the outside.
It is.
I want those mushrooms, but I can't have them.
Yeah. You know what happens in Morrowind when you go too far in a direction?
The orbital laser.
It loops you. Because
someone didn't eat me and I missed it. Come here, sweetie.
Brain tinkles.
Get comfy, sweetie. Cyril pulls out comedically large blood bag. Seinfeld bit.
I mean, Cyril is 20 foot tall. She could probably carry 10 feet of blade. That'd be like 10 gallons, 15 gallons.
My tummy is so big and round and full of blood.
A human playing with chocolate coins? No, it would be more like a human playing with bacon.
The fucking aggro range in this game is stupidly large.
Yes, it is. Enemies take a long time to leash. Especially guards, though.
The music has changed and it's still not letting me. What?
Really, you're still being pursued
I
by
guess
it?
that casted. What?
Oh yeah, you're naked. You don't have any items or anything.
Yeah, where did my items go?
Well, you got hit by Stark Reality.
So what, they're just gone?
No, Sanguine has him. Yeah.
This quest is kinda ass.
It's only asked because for some reason the guards just are still somehow pursuing you. If there's any building you can duck into, I recommend doing that to see if they'll stop fucking chasing
Use
you.
my skill to make a chalice. Sure.
Damn, Hoodie, that's hardcore. We're gonna need to seal up some of the holes in your skull, though. Well, you found she a Garth, Shine. He always has silly fucking face.
A divine bit, Seinfeld would be like Jerry pulling out his ATM card and saying, honestly, credit is more painful than blood. That's true. That's not a joke, that's just true. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, it's the crab! And here I thought the crab had forgiven me. The crab heard I was vulnerable and is looking to collect. Oh my lord. Every piece of wildlife and its mom. I just want a place to go inside.
Apparently, it's a bug with Oblivion that they still have not fixed. Even if you're outside of guard range and you're no longer being actually attacked, the game will still consider you being assaulted.
Lovely.
Yep. Apparently, the only fix is to either go to jail or reload a save.
Oh.
I recommend going inside any one of those buildings over there and seeing if it ends combat. And then see if you can fast travel from the city or some shit.
Fucking, do you have to have a massive moat?
Right. I was about to comment how it's a really pretty moat, like, yeah. I don't know, maybe they used to get attacked by it. I'm sure it's useful against the danger.
The fact that I'm losing this is wild.
A local vampire loses to a wolf at one strength.
The indomitable crab spirit. Is that my horse? There's no way. Why are you after me? That's not my horse.
That's a good question considering it's fucking Bravil. And not Leoline. Can you fast track?
I'll be confiscating your stolen
What?
goods. Oh, and no
What'd you do in
gold to pay
Bravil?
your fine, It's off to the lockup.
Oh, I can't pay my fucking fine because
Just go to jail. Let's see how much you lose.
don't you lose skill when you go to jail?
You do. That's why I said let's see how much you lose.
Hope you rot.
The bit moonin. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, Moonin wants to get 8 too. I will do that in just a moment. Harder difficulties? No, I don't believe so.
Hi.
Zero's really enjoying this quest, as you can tell.
Every game has its shitty quests that people don't like.
Cool. I didn't even get to see.
Well, you lost like what, a total of 5 skill points across all your skill. Yeah, that's not very much.
Is my athletics still above? Not my athletics, alchemy. Yeah, it's still above 50. That's fine. Fuck this guy, man. Literally worst. Daedra.
I'm sure you loved his quest in Skyrim.
You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Sanguine Rose is what he gave you. You can sacrifice that for the main quest.
All my homies hate this guy. I love how they gave me fucking prison clothes because I was naked.
Yep.
Okay, that's saved at least. Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Ali. In Morrowind, I actually try to get in prison in Morrowind because that's how you get infinite skills in Morrowind. You go to prison, you lose skill points, and then you could increase those skill points again and get more HP and more MP, etc., etc. Also, yes, arrested instead of mag dumped would be nice. Make sure you save your game before you talk to him, just in case he doesn't let you pick. You never know what's going to happen with these old games.
Oh. Oh.
What do you need, friend? Something's come up. It can't wait.
What do you need?
Good evening, ma'am.
My ear.
Who am I looking for?
You're looking for Sean Bean. Martin Septim.
My sword?
The plane of Oblivion.
Why did it say he was in here?
What if the Deirdre we've seen
Maybe he's sleeping.
Good evening, ma'am.
we should prepare for the worst?
I've come to value.
Yep, he's sleeping. Did you quick save?
I did,
Figured
outside.
out another item. The second item is the counterpart to the first. The blood of... Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself. who became one of the divine. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well that... Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
There we go.
I never thought to see this again. I once possessed it, briefly. A lifetime ago, it seems.
Lore.
To obtain it and then give it up. I honor your dedication to our cause.
Evokara.
Well, Martin was a party animal.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Not even for a second.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades.
Hey, sweetie.
The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine,
I said
Valdemar,
sweetie, not
Aurelius,
Siri.
and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Oh, Cyril's gonna suck alright. The blood out of everyone's name.
Yeah. Lots of blood in this Tombi.
Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am.
Nice.
Why do I have a ping on the stables? Are they gonna give me a horse? Free horse?
You're probably required to follow someone there, so yay. Also, I'm pretty sure at any stable you can have the stable hand call your horse.
I don't even know if I ever owned that horse.
Maybe not. You do have to purchase a horse for that to be a function. Or get the cool ass shadow mare. Well, hey, look, you can jump ever so slightly higher.
Leave me out. Come here, sweetie. Wow. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Boy.
Hey, 60 minutes again. We've had a lot of 4% this stream.
Right.
Thank you, Cyril. I'm not feeling so well. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I hope things get better. Oh, this is the Oblivion Gate. I guess I have to do this first.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the
Bird.
hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready
Hello,
when you
Nord.
are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
It bothers me how the
All right,
Nords
give me a
in
minute
the
to talk to the
remaster don't look like Nords. They just look like literally every single other human.
All right, boys, listen up. We gotta close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of
redeem getting a stream audio got muffled for the inside. That would be wild. I feel like that's something I could do for like a guest being on stream.
Yeah.
Need to listen to more ASMR. Should really get to making my own.
Look out, it's a single clan fear. Right, that clan fear is not worth your fucking time.
My arrows aren't equipped. Whoops. Are you guys, like, doing anything? Why are there only 3 of you? There were, like, 8 of you before.
I mean, they gotta stop things from coming out of the gate, right?
Oh no, they're coming. What?
They just set off a trap, it's okay. They might be a little bit too big though.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That sounded suspiciously like the line that the guard said in the mine.
Yeah. Very funny, Nord. Spikes coming out of the ground, stay shy. Hi.
Paralysis is funny.
I love paralysis. It's also just incredibly useful against anything that can completely wall up you.
My speed is being drained. The rare ingredients come from another plane.
Yep. Once you close all the Oblivion gates, you don't see these very often.
The ingredient that fights back.
Stay sharp. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
With how ridiculous some mud crabs can get in Morrowind, I trust.
I've got that one. Here comes another one. Oh! Look out!
I'm learning
Bonkhead.
something. Yeah, bunkhead equals kill.
Oh, that one has armor.
Show me what you've got. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
The hammer definitely feels decent. It's just kind of a shame that the enchantments seem to run out pretty quick.
Yeah, they gimped a lot of the Daedric stuff, both in the original Oblivion and in the the game. One of the things I really liked about Morrowind was the whole point of the game is essentially ascension to godhood. And so you can enchant an item that's better than any Daedric item.
Nice. Well, they seem to be pretty decent at fighting the Daedra.
Right? That was a long name for that fucking guy.
So far, so good.
True. When are you gonna play Fallout 2 on stream? I don't know. Donut on goal. Not something I would be interested in.
I modded the shit out of Fallout 1 just so it was playable, and then I got to the very first rat that Fallout 1 makes you fight, and I died. And then I looked up a guide on how to be proficient fighting at the beginning of the game, and then I died.
Holy. That rat made you into a potion instead.
Yeah, the rat cut me down with its itty-bitty little claws and turned me into multiple potions.
Hi, Kitsune.
Multiple rat-sized potions.
You're up in an interesting time.
I drop phoenix feathers when I die.
I assume Daedra armor is heavy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know about Kaitiff armor, but in general, Daedric armor is made out of ebony and their own blood.
Jamora makes.
Nice.
You just woke up? Welcome to the land of the living.
That's a lot of hots in chat.
Hot. Burps are hot, I guess.
So far, so good.
And
yeah,
then I died
honey,
somehow Fallout 1 and 2 pretty well.
Yeah, I spent a lot of Fallout 1 just dead, and then I decided I didn't want to play the game anymore.
He ran in front of me. Oh, it's okay, he's not dead. He's an important character. Ow. I fired and I missed. Game Grumps reference? Based. I find it wild it's not Ali who made it. Sad if the land of the living is filled with work time, yeah. At least the hammer just does damage.
A life be like, you eat, you work, you eat again, you sleep. You want free time? No.
Wait, am I silly, Drew? Did you say that this was flat or that it scales with level?
It's a flat 25. When your blunt gets up to 100, it should do 25 damage.
100. Level 100?
Blunt, yes, your blunt skill level 100.
What is? Oh. I gotta do a lot more whacking.
Yeah. These games are generally pretty long. They're usually a few hundred hours.
watched Game Grumps in like 8 years. Fair enough.
So far, so good.
The last time I watched Game Grumps, they were doing a Undertale. And I would be drunk in the bathtub watching them on my tablet. Well, then I would fall asleep in the warm water in the time, and then wake up like 5 hours later shivering because the water was no longer warm.
My condolences, Burma Guard.
Rats, rats. Where are the rats?
I love how that
just call him?
had none of the cadence of Germans. What dream?
You just called them Burma.
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 They're all guards of the broom. You don't understand. They must protect the broom. Aye.
I used to listen to Written Links podcast in the tub. I used to watch Good Mythical Morning. But I kinda got tired. It got very repetitive.
Unfortunately, like 99% of the places are so small that even though I'm itty bitty in real life, I don't fit most times. America doesn't believe in comfort. Unless you're rich, they get all the comfort. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I did watch Game Grumps play a game where you play as a teeny tiny mouse in a cafe.
Ah, yes. The
Okay.
hardly disguised fetish game.
Okay. The game about giant ladies in their feet, mostly.
Why do they have locks in this place?
I mean, demons gotta lock their shit up too, right? Granted, I wouldn't exactly call Daedra demons. People just consider them demons compared to the age, right? I know the model is not IRL size, but I am, after being on HRT, I'm getting very slowly towards that space. I probably won't shrink anymore, honestly. I shrank almost an entire fucking inch. Like, one day I was just like, oh, this cereal is harder to reach than it used to be. Wait. What are you giggling about? Did I miss something important?
Nope, not at all.
Was there a key literally right next to the fucking door?
Uh-huh.
Is that what's... Yeah. Okay. Oh, she with it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Eddie. So honest, Sarah. So very honest.
I mean, there was a key right next to the door. I used it.
Okay.
Journeyman's Calcinator. That's gonna help.
You're right, though, Rich. Lockpicking in Oblivion and Skyrim is incredibly annoying.
I don't find it annoying in Skyrim, but I find it annoying in this game.
It's definitely more annoying in Oblivion. There's a big guy.
Pretty large jump.
Yeah. Bye, Kitsune.
Good luck, Kitsune, honey. They're playing whack-a-mole right now.
The crab shall come to you for abusing the
The crab was already after me, so I figure I'm already in deep enough.
Cheryl, I'm going to fucking mod Skyrim for you and just put in a very angry crab that spawns in within 20 feet of you all the time. It can't be very hard to have a permanent spell effect. She just has a singular crab. Not multiple, not plural. It's her defense crab.
I mean, there is a mud crab pet. Maybe the crab forgives me in Skyrim.
Cute.
Dremora Lightbow.
That would be a lot harder for me to code in Whisper. I only know a little bit of C# and C++. Very little.
I am heavy. Heavy is the Cyril that carries the massive load.
But yeah, you like carrying a lot of heavy stuff too. Like Dremora longswords. They're only worth 100 but weigh 45 pounds.
Listen.
Wait, did this say Dremora light armor?
I don't think so. I think it's a shield, yeah.
Okay.
Holy frick. Whenever you open the cheat menu, it spawns a crab. That is a funny idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's kind of hard to like
Hard to program,
code
but
that
yes, funny idea.
in. One crab of hatred. The crab is always 5 levels above you.
Heavy load rolls a little, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will be happy to provide you a heavy load.
Your belly looks heavy, ma'am. I assist you. That's very kind of you to offer.
Make sure you use both hands, honey.
Stay sharp.
Oh, your buddy died, huh?
2 of them.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Yeah, he really carried.
No picnic.
Especially when we had to get through that locked door.
Now know we can close these hell gates. We can dip. It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Okay. Gotta go back to Joffrey. And sleep to get my level, which I think I forgot to do last time I was there. You want juicing? Come here, sweetie. Let's make this tummy even bigger. Ow. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Yeah, Blueberry likes the same sounds that I do.
Oh, right. We already have a timer. Alright.
Something's wrong with me today. All I want to do is eat. Normally I can eat like 1,000 calories and be fine the rest of the day until I go to bed.
What do you need?
Good work.
I have
Captain
already
Bird
had
and
1,000
his guards
calories.
should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But we need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil. Keep every.
Dog. Which fucking mission am I supposed to be doing? I now have 2 main quests.
We have to do all of them.
Ugh.
I would recommend doing allies for Brunei. It takes forever though.
Why not the armor one?
We can do the armor one.
Am I missing something?
You know, actually now that I think about it, I haven't heard Zero degrade anyone in a
So
very
hear
long
me
time.
out. You take Cyril, put it on the moon, and have a temple up there.
Why?
Ally Bjorn. Yeah. Temple on the moon.
Because we like the moon. You want to put me on the moon?
You can't hurt anybody if you're up on their moon, Zero.
The moon is made of cheese.
You can hurt the moon. Allie, I think it's a terrible idea. We should not send Zero to the moon. We need that for our tidal forces. She can't eat the entire cheesy moon.
I need to go to Sancre Tor. Where is that?
Hoodie. You literally have the moon and the sun right here in the same chat right now.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
Yeah, and you cause an eclipse.
I like solar
if Zero-
eclipses, they're pretty.
I have never gotten to see one.
Here it is.
Knowing we kind of have a really crappy family in that everyone knew I wanted to see the solar eclipse, but no one woke me up for it, and then even though I was awake, no one came to get me when it was going to happen, and my alarms didn't go off. So I just missed it.
That sounds like some free run moments.
That's just shitty family. Meanwhile, the people I live with now are like, Drew, you care about this thing, right? Drew. I'm like, yes, thank you.
Guess who forgot to level up again?
You.
Well, it is
I mean,
what
Cyril
it
is-
is.
Cyril's belly is suspiciously moon-shaped right fucking now.
Yeah.
I love the
Tell me
rain
you
sounds
wouldn't.
and the-
Tell me you wouldn't love just staring at this moon above you.
A lot of people would love staring at it. It's just a blackberry, you'll be fine. See? It's intimidated. Sort of. I'd be intimidated if anybody pulled out a hammer that big in front of me. Both you and the bear are disobeying the laws of physics.
Oh no, the bears learned the jump strat.
Well. No bear smashing.
That bear can't compete with my mountain goat expertise.
You have the power of shout on your side.
I thought this fucking tree stump was a bear from a distance. Tell me that doesn't look like a bear coming out of the fucking bush.
It does look a little bit like an animal, yeah. You think Cyril can 1v1 a bear in real life? I don't know, what do you think, Cyril? Have you ever seen a bear?
Do I get a gun?
No.
Probably not then.
Also, if you had a gun, you probably still wouldn't win.
I think it depends pretty strongly on the gun.
It very much depends on the caliber. A lot of people think they can kill a bear with a 22 caliber and then end up dead.
Yeah, no.
A lot of people And by a lot of people, I mean wildlife scouts very much recommend at least 45 caliber.
I
if
was
you're
gonna
going to
say I would
encounter a
want at
bear.
least a 45.
And even then, you want to make sure you hit them right in the head.
And the skeleton got hands. This ain't your mama's Skyrim skeleton.
You know, if skeletons were like an actual enemy in real life, they would either be absolutely fucking terrifying or the most pathetic enemy ever.
Yep.
They definitely won't fall to a gun. Your bullet's just gonna go through their fucking ribcage. Kiss, that would only scare a black bear. And if the black bear is used to humans, it won't scare the black bear. You're just going to die.
Ow.
Oh, honey, there's no Draga in Sierra Deal.
Draugr are like Skyrim zombies.
Yeah. I mean, they're literally just northern zombies in general.
Here we got the Mort.
I mean, well, if you can kill a human with a 22 caliber, and most humans are over 50 pounds.
Why are there so many axes but no warhammers?
It's no.
Check it out, Drew.
Honey, I'm
I
gonna
found a
probably,
weapon that is as strong as it.
Yeah, that's because all the other weapons in the game are level based.
The axe is slightly faster, right? Usually.
Yeah. Especially with two-handed, or especially with the held attacks, the strong attacks. They're significantly faster. Also, Kiss, we're assuming IRL skeletons would actually have the ability to move.
Listen, the story of the Desert Eagle is so funny. Bro was charged by a rhino and smoked it with his 50 cal revolver and was like, damn, if I missed a shot I would have died. Time to make a mag-based 50.
Wild.
Oh yeah, if you're hunting bears, you just want a big gun in, huh?
Biddy Cal.
To be fair, Draugr are their myth changes depending on the country and the county. But yeah, generally they're Dishonored Dead.
Oh, right. I require silver arrows.
Yeah, or you could just use Ball and Drum.
Does that
Since
count?
Ball and Drum, it's a Daedric artifact. Yes, it counts.
Oh.
In Morrowind, there's a fuck ton of items that are better than silver against the undead.
You wanna
Not
tell
so much
me,
in
Richard?
Oblivion.
Come here. Ow!
Yes, in Morrowind, literally everything functions off of magic. There would be no life without it. Like, Nirn literally exists because of magic. Men and Mer exist because of magic. Mortals exist because of magic.
That was a very silent door. Holy.
Was a very silent door. No one counted your burp, so I'll count your burp.
Wolf must have fallen asleep. Oh no, Wolf is there.
Yeah, Wolf did devour, just not burp.
I hate this fucking minigame.
I remember at some point that I got so good at the minigame that I could do it at any one of them at like lock level 10. Or whatever the minimum is for Navis. But that was after literally like 800 hours or so of playing this fucking game.
It's gonna be like
See,
three.
you just...
It's gonna be like 3 gold.
Probably. I was about to ask me just to unlock the console.
Because I have some standards.
Very nice.
It's not preventing my progress.
Puppy, are you just harassing me because Dad is leaving you alone? Don't you dare pull on my hair.
I remember liking the lockpicking system more than Skyrim, but still not liking it. Wild.
You need to invest in a better healing skill set.
I just don't feel like I have the magic of for it, right? Because I haven't put any levels or anything into it.
Well, you have levels in Int. Yes, they did bullshit dragon breaks. So, in case you don't know what a dragon break is, the god of time is a dragon, and so a dragon break just means breaking time.
I see.
So every single person...
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was realist, loyal. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankert. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled. No, he departed.
You got the gist of it. Underking is technically almost a guide that came over here and defiled the temple.
Shame Buddy couldn't just, you know, speak a little bit faster. He really wanted to ham up the ghostness.
Yay. I
am a ghost.
Nothing will ever make me happy again. Except for freeing me. Finally, Allie actually agrees that Marlon is better. Finally, someone.
Skyrim is way too easy and Oblivion's too convoluted. I agree, Oblivion's too convoluted.
Oblivion be all like, click the button when you hear the clicking sound, but doesn't actually give you enough time to consider that. You might want to quick save before you walk into the Hall of Judgment. Or immediately after walking into the Hall of Judgment. Who am I to judge? I am not the leader of the Hall of Judgment. You're right, Hoodie, I would ham it, eh?
We had nothing to do, I suppose.
Honestly, I feel like most of like the ADHD generation now, if they were thrown into a world like Oblivion or Skyrim or just any of the generations of Elder Scrolls, and they had a ghost talk to them so like that, they'd be like, "Hey, shut up! Give me the gist."
Where's the Subway Surfers gameplay?
Right.
How do I turn on the subtitles?
Thank you. Skyrim was literally designed to be easy. Skyrim was designed so that literally anyone could pick it up and complete it, including a 5-year-old child.
I'm gonna die on this hill. I like Skyrim.
That's fine. Look, 4K HD is good, but I have to have 80K HD.
Is the... Oh, never mind. It's not better than what I'm already wearing anyway.
No.
No.
But yeah, I modded the absolute shit out of Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim for me was just super incredibly boring. I didn't even like the side quests in Skyrim.
Zero, please don't die on the hill. You'll roll down and destroy the village.
It's true, you would roll down and destroy a village.
I was out of lockpicks. Well, you know what? It's probably for the best. You know what? I'm not above it. Fuck you, chest.
I mean, there's a lot of people who claim that Morrowind is a way
See?
too hard and ridiculously. But yeah.
I fucking knew it.
A lot of people claim that Morrowind is way too fucking hard. Those same people don't invest into agility at the beginning of the game and then get frustrated that they miss everything. Or they invest into Longblade and they're like, ooh, look, a dagger. I'm just gonna play the whole game with the dagger. Whiff, 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 whiff. And then you have people who play too much Morrowind and they have meta knowledge and they say Morrowind is too easy. Did it just paralyze you?
I guess. If only...
Spell equals paralyze.
If only I had used my resist paralysis spell.
The whole 11%. You can punch everything in Morrowind if you want to. If you don't like having to repair your equipment, you can literally run around in just robes and punch everything to death.
Has there been a dropout during this stream at all? At any point?
There was a single one like 3 hours ago for all of maybe 2 seconds. Yes, Morrowind is very old RPG style. If they had made it more like Knights of the Old Republic and less like it actually is, which is to hold button and swing weapon, then people probably would not hate it. Like, all of the complaints I ever hear about it is, I can't tell when they're missing, and I'm like, it literally makes a loud whiff sound when you land miss. And it goes when you hate something. How do you not know when you're missing?
There was a tiny one for 5 seconds 2 hours ago. Interesting. I'm kind of wondering if that's just exclusively a product of not using Ethernet, honestly. Because I don't know what else it could possibly be.
Even when I used Ethernet, I experienced it. It's just ISP and Twitch issues combined. And yeah, Wi-Fi doesn't help, but it's definitely not the problem.
There was more fucking gold in this chest that was completely unlocked.
And a lockpick. Also, Hoodie, there's a lot of games with real-time combat where you can miss from swinging. Most of them aren't as fun as Morrowind.
I'm sorry. Did bro just open a door I can't see?
Seems like it. Ghost door.
Squeak.
There's also more modern games where they actually took the time in to put animations for your missing, where the enemy will do a really silly, really fast dodge animation, which is pretty cool. Night Reach.
Night, sweetie.
Really, if they put any animation for you missing, like, people would complain significantly less. Doesn't matter how goofy the animation is, the enemy could bend over 90 degrees backwards every time, regardless of their body shape, and it would still work. But we all know Bethesda is not known for their animations. They are known for their environments. Their environments are pretty.
True.
I just realized that the last Bethesda game I actually purchased was Skyrim.
I think that'll probably be the truth for most people.
Yeah.
Considering how many editions of Skyrim there are. This gate is opened elsewhere? What do you
I mean
mean?
I mean the original Skyrim.
Oh.
The one that dropped on 11. November 2011, something like that. Fuck, I can't believe it's been that long. I'm gonna look like that skeleton by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
I hope I can still claim to not be middle-aged by the time
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
I have not played Avatar Frontiers of Pandora because honestly, I watched that first movie in the theaters in IMAX when it first came out and I was not impressed. The visuals were cool, but it was a bland movie. So I ain't bothered to go see any sequels or anything. I feel sorry for anyone whose kid is named Dovahkiin. I hope they just shorten their name to Dova, as that sounds like it comes from a foreign country.
Dovahkiin.
Yeah. Doom is not Bethesda unless you count them publishing the game as the thing.
Drew!
A bedroll.
No!
Get fucked.
Hold on, I need to hit a ghost real quick.
Yeah.
I can't sleep because of you.
Just because a company purchases another company does not mean they made the fucking... It just means they published it.
Sleeping in a dungeon is wild.
It is kind of wild.
You can't go over 100?
Nope, 100 is the max.
Somehow I doubt it's gonna be 25 after just putting 2 points into strength. $13 still.
Yep. That's because it relies on your fucking blunt skill for damage.
Oh, blunt, not strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Oblivion did away with like your damage is calculated by strength, but it's not going to show on the weapon. That's why even though Volendrung says it only does 13 when you full strength hit something, it fucking dies. Because your strength is high.
Killer Queen, grab her ass. So we may truly call it the bomb wild. Degrade
You have
me
someone to
out.
degrade.
Sentient sweetie. You're nothing but future fat from my beautiful curves. That's all you'll ever aspire to be, all you're ever good for. That's where you belong, your greater purpose in life. I'm looking forward to adding you to my body over and over and over again. For you to experience nothing more than being repurposed over and over and over to be part of such a greater form. That's all you are, sweetie. All you ever will be. Mwah.
That's cute, dwarf. That's really cute.
Taking AoE damage, that's wild. Make me sentient fat forever. That sounds fun.
For me, degradation is such a specific thing. Like, if it's not done perfectly right, I'm not going to be into it.
That's fair.
Or I might even try. I'm a big baby. I don't remember what it was, but my ex-girlfriend once said something that she thought was going to be really hot, and I started crying right there on the spot instead. Oh right, no, she referred to me as a dumpster.
Ouch.
Okay. And she was like, but they do it in porn all the time.
I'd rather be Phil in the dumpster, hey yo.
Okay. I mean, I'm really good at being mean. I've definitely had people tell me to be mean.
I don't get what the command window covers so much of the screen. Another chest that had barely anything in it.
See, Allie.
Yeah, Allie. Did I not?
He said if they are still inflamed. It's just they didn't want to write lines for actually completing the quest. Especially if someone plays games with me. I generally seem to be a pretty mean lady. There's a lot of get good when people play with me.
Why is it instructing me to go to him?
That's a good question. Is there like... I guess you could wait? See if everyone else comes there? This guy.
He's
Sounds
a
like a David Bowie movie.
ghost. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid cave-in making me run.
You have to take the long way around.
Do you know how much weight I lug around? That's...
At least
so
20
much,
feet tall or something.
Yeah, so much effort. And even then I'm a fat ass.
You think you're going to be the heel slight hoodie? Do you have any idea why I'm called mean all the time? It's because I'm the one healing everyone. Get out of the orange circle, dumbass. No, don't stand in the fire.
Is this gonna be the next fucking 20 minutes? To follow him, wait an hour, follow him, wait an hour.
Unfortunately, the way Oblivion works is, this is an issue I had in Skyrim a lot, too.
I never
And
had this
Morrowind.
issue with Skyrim, I'm not sure.
You're a
Weird.
tank main? Okay. Don't stand in the bad and you won't get insulted. If you stand in the bad, I'm gonna call you some pretty horrible things. Chain healing? Well, it depends on the game. Ah, yes, such Christ.
Cool.
I'll be honest, I assumed there was going to be like a third quest update right there. There we go. I was waiting for it. You want me to call you bad things? I guess stand in the bad sheet. If you fight me, Kiss, it depends on the game, but there's a high possibility that you will lose unless you have better game knowledge than me. Just keep in mind, if the game has an option for me to throw dirt in your eye, I will.
Alright. Peter Parker. Alright, Tobey Maguire.
No, don't compare me to Tobey Maguire.
I'm gonna put dirt in your eye.
No. Bully Maguire was hilarious. I liked emo Bully Maguire.
Yeah, me too. I
Those
really
movies are
loved
really
that.
great.
Yeah, I really loved Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
They were goofy, and for some reason they can't, like, replicate the goofiness.
Where the fuck am I supposed to... Huh?
Generally, when you're trying to leave a tomb, you go up.
There was no path. Oh, is that... Fuck. I didn't mean to go through that. Is that, on a different level?
Yes. Oblivion's maps are not very good at telling you if something is above or below.
The question is, how do I get to it?
They're gonna really fucking hate Morrowind's maps. A feminine version of... I sound feminine? I don't even care who Alan from Smiling Friends is. I'm just happy I sound feminine.
Alan is... I don't even know how to describe Alan. Every character in Smiling Friends is a bit strange. I genuinely don't know how to get to this. Hold on.
Alan Red is the mean guy from Smiling Friends. Okay. He just wants his cheese. FYI, I only saw, like, the first and half of the second episode before my girlfriend at the time was like, why can't they get a woman to voice the lady? I was like, fair. I should give it another try.
Talking about cheese, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. I have a whole giant fucking block of cheese in the fridge. I could just make grilled cheese. You know, I know why I'm hungry. It's because I'm in physical pain because things are growing. I need to eat and I need to exercise. I need to not do anything else.
Alright. Armor obtained. Wow.
Indeed. Oh god, I just remembered a horrible thing I saw done to a VTuber that made it onto YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There was just this lady who was, I think her name's Chibi Doki or something like that.
My progress
So
on
she
the
was complaining
mysterious
about
Arxes
something
is
and
slow, I'm
someone
afraid.
sent the message in
How
chat.
goes your
Don't
search for
close
the
your
armor
mouth,
of
I'm not
Tiber
done yet.
Septim?
Ugh.
Yeah.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. The blades are... While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterious Arxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone.
The third item we need is that rare book that you picked up one copy of.
Will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by... There is only
I thought I had a Welkin stone.
to still contain one.
A great Welkin stone.
Oh.
You want me to eat you for the protein, hoodie? I could use it.
The capital of one of the ancient Aeoliad kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly.
This is where the retcon comes in, where Cyrodiil's no longer a jungle.
So
Legendary J.O. Crystal.
So I don't know, at this point in the game they just wanted to run 2 simultaneous main quests.
Yes. Morrowind has one incredibly infamous fucking quest. That's go get me this super rare book. I guess technically has 2, but one of them's probably the main quest.
Which of the lines ends sooner?
They're both really long, Serial. I'm not gonna lie. The Aeoliad Ruin is pretty big. But one requires a lot of talking, while the other one requires going into an Aeoliad Ruin. So it just depends on what you would prefer doing.
I have a bounty. No, I did my prison time. I don't have a bounty anymore.
You did do your prison time. Oh yeah, Kiss. That's an issue that they never fixed for some reason. There's a mod for it. So Morrowind originally did not have any expansions, but when they released the Tribunal expansion, they assumed that no one had deleted any of their save data. And so you get attacked by an assassin right away that can just kill you in like 3 fucking hits. So if you don't build your character correctly at the beginning of the game, you just die. Is the hero of Kavach the weakest protagonist? No, the hero of Kavach goes to fucking the Shivering Isles and shows a Daedric god what's for. I think the hero of Kavach is equally as strong as the Nerevarine in Morrowind. If anything, I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, I think the Dragonborn is probably the weakest of the 3.
Chains, would you mind letting me know what your preferred pronouns are, sweetie?
Marius, perhaps. Leowin is now. Be seeing you.
Cool, I walked all the way here for nothing. He, him? Alright. Hold on, let me just deal with my tummy real quick. Jane, sweetie, you're such a wonderful, wonderful little bean. Who's a good boy for mommy? You are, sweetie. Who's a lovely little obedient follower of the lunar goddess, Sarah. You are, sweetie. You're a good boy. You're my very tasty good boy. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed that. And then eat me.
I mean,
Come here, Ale. Ow.
I am also taking AoE damage from the gulps.
I won't lie, that first sculpt was something special.
I kiss literally every single shout that the Dragonborn does alters reality. That's the magic that we see from all the shouts. Becoming super fast, making it rain, etc.
Cat Cyril, I suppose if I have to. Yeah.
But basically any of the characters in any of the Elder Scrolls games, except maybe the first game, they can all eventually alter reality just strictly by using magic.
No problem, Ale, sweetie.
Look, I fully admit that I am cute. If you call me cute, I'll just say damn right.
Oh my gosh, I have to... Okay, I need to go to all these individual cities, and they're gonna give me one unique condition each that I have to fucking do to get their approval to help Bruma. Is that the shtick?
Yep.
That is pain. Oh
Yeah,
my
the Oblivion main
lord.
quest is very long. Like I said, the side quests are what's fun, not the main quest.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, if I ever intend to finish this, I gotta focus on doing the main quest.
Yeah. If you can ever really truly call playing an Elder Scrolls game finished at any point.
Calling you cute for taking AoE damage? Listen, you're never claimed to not be cute. Oh no, this horse.
Yes, like with magic. Again, literally everything in Elder Scrolls is made up of magic. All of existence is made up of magic. Without magic, there is nothing.
Why is this place full of horse killers?
Since they're horse killers, you have to murder them off. That's just how it works.
I mean, I need a horse. Humgy.
Give him a big old knock on the noggin. Big old bunk. There we go. That was from a block too. I wish the swords weren't only worth 100. The remaster really gimped how much money you can make. Wait, did they seriously take cavalry into a place full of fucking lava? That's worse than taking them into a swamp. Yes, this horse will surely survive in a place covered in lava.
Maybe they didn't realize.
So the Daggerfall Pro tag gets powers from basically everyday trick paints, and the Daggerfall Pro tag is strong enough to control the Numidium, which technically isn't like an amazing feat, but you have to kill a minor god to get to the Numidium. I forget who that minor god is. I think it's the Worm Lord or something like that. The Lord of Worms? I don't remember. All I remember is that he's a powerful necromancer who, like, comes back in every single game afterwards. Because he never truly dies, because he's the best necromancer.
Oblivion Cave. Meat meal, come here, sweetie. Let's put your good boyness to the test. Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, when you called Chains obedient earlier, I was trying really hard not to giggle into the microphone.
My.
It's just funny calling people obedient.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you follow orders, you do what you're told.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? You are. That's the shit that makes people's tail wag.
It does. I've definitely had people call me a good girl when I've been unable to talk really afterwards, but I'm getting used to it.
Maybe I like being told what to do.
That's fair, Chains. I am of a similar mindset. I just want someone to tell me what to do and I'll do it. Will I do it perfect? Probably not. But I'll do it.
You're a good girl. I'm sure you are.
I know kiss shouts are not the same as song magic.
Shouts you a serenade.
But yes, or tonal magic. That's what it's called. The dwarves used specific tones which resonated throughout not only Nirn but the rest of Mundus. Mundus being the existing universe, and that would cause changes in reality. Some of them were as basic as make you invincible, and others were powerful as, oops, I accidentally made my entire race disappear. And Plains of Oblivion are technically outside of Mundus, so total magic did not affect anyone who was on a plane of Oblivion.
I'm not gonna lie. Question, Drew.
Mm-hmm.
How many Oblivion gates do you need to complete as part of the main quest?
There's 70-something Oblivion gates.
Surely you're not expected to complete all of them for the main quest, right?
No. You only have to complete one for the main quest.
But this one isn't optional.
Kavach and Bruma are not optional. You can technically complete the main quest otherwise.
But we did one. Oh right, Bruma. What about the first Oblivion gate in the city? Is that not mandatory?
That's Kavach. Like I say, Kavach and Bruma.
So what, the one I'm currently doing is optional?
I'm pretty sure it's optional, yeah.
How would... But you need...
You would just continue with Martin Symptoms request. There's a very heavy implication that if you don't do the Oblivion gates that are part of helping Leowind and the other surrounding cities, that they get really fucked up, but it never actually happens.
I fucking hate Oblivion gates so much.
And yes, Hoodie, that is exactly correct. The sun and the stars are just holes in the plane of Mundus that lead to not Oblivion. I forget what the actual plane is called, but it's just the plane of strictly magic. It is where all existence originally comes from. And if I'm not mistaken, Mundus is actually the corpse of the two original guides, the two original beings that existed. In fact, Cyril, did you know that the planet is also just a bunch of god corpses?
Yep, I believe he told me that.
Okay. So you're in a universe which is made up of two incredibly powerful dead guides, on a planet made up of hundreds of guides. I want to like Warhammer, but the community and the fact that it's grimdark, aka nothing I do matters and everything ends up badly, makes me not want to play Warhammer. I'm not sure you can destroy those towers.
A way in. Like, I don't know. I don't know if. I don't know if what I did is like supposed to be doable or not.
It's not intended, but you can do it.
Ow.
Like, Cyril, literally the reason why they removed levitation in Oblivion is because you could just levitate to the top of the tower. See? That's literally the only reason why they removed it. Oh yeah, that and the Xbox 360 could not handle having cities on the same area as outdoors. So they didn't want you to levitate and see that there was no actual city there.
Fuck.
What'd you get killed by?
Spell.
Ah.
The gore steeple.
Fantasy abandonware. Yay. But yeah, I don't really care for Warhammer 40k.
Not so tough without your buddies, huh?
Magic is OP, Kiss. At least, it's supposed to be. It gets worse as the games go on. Like, in Skyrim, you'll almost never see me use magic except to heal. I will just go in with a sword and board and things to death.
I'm kind of surprised you used the shield in Skyrim.
It's active blocking. It's really easy to block. It's great early on, and then I get to like level 15 and I don't need shield anymore. And in Morrowind, you'll often see me like switch between spells and melee, or even sometimes just 100% use spells. I don't know, the spells in Skyrim seem pretty underwhelming to me, Kiss.
Bruh, where did all my health go all of a sudden?
Well, it looks like you had Drain or Absorb health cast on you. I mean, Skyrim Stealth Archer is literally the strongest build in the game. It's also hilariously strong in Morrowind as well, just not strong. Watch out, Cyril. I think that guy might be a spellcaster.
You reckon? Fuck lured you in.
I think he might be able to fuck you up, Cyril. I don't know. He's wearing some pretty nice robes.
Maybe he just, maybe there is, Sunday robes. Bruh!
Why? What the hell killed you? What'd you die from? I didn't even see a spell hit you. You just dropped dead.
That was a good quick save. We enjoyed that one.
Damn.
What? Oh no.
Waste of Oblivion it is. Oh yeah, Hoodie, the meta is the main reason
I
why
think we might be experiencing a bug.
We'll see if you die at the Waste of Oblivion.
Because when I used that spawn before, I didn't immediately die.
Okay.
So fuck, I need to do this bit again.
Hoodie. Meta is the reason why, like, all of the games I enjoy end up sucking really badly. Like Final Fantasy XIV, I loved Final Fantasy XIV when it was, you know, somewhat new. And, well, when it was remade, I should say. Like 2.0, 2.3, etc. I also like 3.0. And people were like, I hate accuracy, I hate elemental resistances, I hate this, 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 and this. I don't like anything that has to do with an RPG. I just want the shiny now. I'm only going to play the meta. No, I don't want a white mage in my group. That's not the meta. And now every single class in Final Fantasy XIV feels exactly the same. It's boring. And a lot of people get obsessed with meta in single-player games too, and then they will, you know, of course, release patches and be like, it's no longer the meta, and the game will stop being fun because there's not as much of a variety.
Release my wife. They did nothing wrong.
Which wife are we talking about this time?
Patches.
Okay.
Because you said release patches.
Oh, yes. We started doing 6.3 was long after they dumbed things down. They started dumbing things down in like 3.4? 3.3? Something like that? But the beginning of Shadowbringers was them just completely 100% dumbing the game down, dumbing down the game to the point that you didn't have any abilities anymore. Alright, quick save. No, don't autosave, quick save. There we go. That was definitely not the spellcasting.
Wait, is this not the same door I came through originally? Because
I
I
mean,
swear previously there was like a health shrine here instead of a door. Yeah, these enemies are a lot weaker than the ones that were here.
It's funny you say that, Kiss, because I do actually prefer games from before the modern day, even. But nowadays, I just don't play AAA games. Unless someone buys them for me.
Valid.
And even then, like, there's no promise that I'll finish the game either. I'll probably get bored partway through. And then quit. Someone recently bought me Jedi Survivor, and I'm enjoying it a lot, but I'm dreading the fact that it's a lot more open world than the previous Jedi game. I don't like wandering aimlessly around big areas. What game is it right now that's demanding like 90 USD or 80 USD that people are pissed off of? Neo 3. People are pissed that Neo 3 is 80 USD. And I don't blame them. And if you want the fully unlocked version, it's like 120 bucks. What is that, like 200 Australian?
I'm actually curious if the AUD is still up against the USD.
I don't even have Steam open, oh my gosh. Also, Wolf, glad to hear that Jedi Survivor is actually really fun. I will still be continuing to play it.
How much was it?
The fully unlocked version is 120 US.
You cut out right as you said the price again.
120.
170 AUD.
Christ. I really liked the old Jedi games, like Jedi Academy and everything before it. I think the only one I didn't play was the original, and that's just because it came out when I was like fucking 5 years old.
Why is the inside of this place entirely different to what I remember last time?
Because it's randomly generated.
Every time you go into one, it generates the inside?
Yes.
I did not know that.
If you have not originally generated it, it generated the second you watch it.
I would have assumed it would have generated it, like, when you spawned in the gate.
No. I unfortunately do not like Elden Ring. I also got burnt out on it just because two people started an argument while I was playing it, and I just experienced as much story as possible, and it just made me not want to play it ever again. It's really hard to get me to play Elden Ring. I'm also at the point in time in my life where I'm old enough to where I don't want games to waste my time either.
That's
so if the game is
fair.
just hard, yeah, if the game is hard just to be hard and has a lot of empty space and isn't fair, then I'm not going to want to play it, or I will find some way to cheese through it really easily.
I don't feel particularly banished, Mr. Dramora.
Like, hilariously enough, one of the things people complain about in Dark Souls 2 is the parrying. But parrying was something I was really good at in that game. Unlike the first game or the third game. Oh, that's a kind ball. They're actually somewhat of a threat. This would be so much easier if your Ball and Drum's enchantment was not out.
Yeah. I need a reliable way of keeping it up. This is annoying. The fucking mana draining spells suck.
He just told you to open wide, Seal. I think it's time to swallow him whole.
If only.
I'm just waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 to have a Vormite. And then for the author of the Vormite to be an actual. And then for someone else to fork that mod and make their own version.
Would not be surprising, honestly.
Not in the slightest.
Nah, I'm good.
There are plenty of other things you can ramble to me about yet. I am sure. That guy should have wore armor.
True. What is shooting at me?
I think something below you is probably trying to shoot at you. I swear to fuck, if Elder Scrolls 6 is 200 plus gigabytes, no one's gonna be able to play it. It also won't load. They'll be like, yeah, you require the fastest solid-state drive on the market to play our game, and then you'll still have to wait 2 minutes to
I
load.
gotta be honest, I'm a little bit worried about the performance of Elder Scrolls 6, considering the Oblivion remaster leaves some room to be desired.
It does not help that they did not actually remaster the game. They literally just... You're playing this game on 2 engines and not one. You're playing it on both Gamebryo and Unreal Engine 5. And Gamebryo is like the buggiest fucking ever. Honestly, there's a lot of games that require solid-state drives that shouldn't. Like Marvel Rivals, why the fuck do I need a solid-state drive to load that game? And it still takes a long time to load. I literally have the fastest solid-state drive on the market. It still takes over a minute to load. Then I have to compile shaders, and then I have to wait for a minute to load a match. Deathclaw of War is absolutely canon. That reminds me to upload a Deathclaw avatar for one of my friends in VR chat. He likes monsters. I will not explain any further. You know, it's really funny that Dremora say I banish you, because the banishing spell only banishes stuff off of Name.
Yeah.
Or out of Aether's. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just the Fallout 2 Deathclaws that are smart either. They're all pretty smart. I just play Marvel Rivals when Thorny pulls me into it. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow with Nikki Gabo, I think. I think her name's Nikki Gabo. I might be mistaken. She's green. Yes, Nikki Gabo.
What do you mean Gabo Nikki?
Yes.
Wait. Why am I... Oh, right. I just have too much shit on me. I thought my apparel being broken was why.
God, I miss having abs like that. I should exercise more. I should get back to doing yoga. I'm sitting here like, I miss being ripped.
I was like, I don't even know what I've picked up, and then I see that I'm like one overburden. I come back to the fucking place naked, and they're like, oh no, not you again.
Yeah, hoodie, talking Deathclaws is definitely unique. Smart Deathclaws, no, but talking ones, yes. No, don't make me give up on it. You know what, I already gave up on the abs. That sounds like it'll hurt my joints. Old lady problems. Plus, I would have to stop eating food that I love.
I'm sure you have many... Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened.
But I'm actually feeling kind of hungry. Could you go find the greatest chef in Cyrodiil and have me some food made? I'd really appreciate
I
it,
would-
and maybe then I'll help you.
At that point, I would just stab him and declare that I am now the ruler. Go help Bruma, motherfuckers. Also, yes, they'll probably make Elder Scrolls 6 an action RPG, but they won't slap action in there. They'll just call it an RPG. That'll be the only tag on it. And the only thing resembling it being an RPG is you will level up when you kill things. I'm so tired of games saying that they are RPGs, and then the only thing that RPG is that you level up when you kill stuff. Give me the fucking RPG spreadsheets. $20, Cyril.
Huh? Oh.
20 seconds. Well, less now.
And...
The best defense.
Please.
How many people do you have to eat to get a whole foot taller?
That's a good question.
Bye. My pleasure.
That was the most curt bye I have ever heard. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Dwarf wants to be kissed and alright. I can oblige. Come here, dwarf, sweetie.
Oh my gosh, the first couple.
Apparently the trick for it being loud is throwing your head back.
Well, it worked.
Suspiciously flustered shaped Drew.
Yay. The fluster of being her, like, scrunching all of her limbs closer to her body and trying to hide her face.
For the right price. Only quality goods for sale here.
Club.
What can I interest you in?
Dwarven Warhammer. No better than the axe.
I know.
You too.
Oh, I should probably put my clothes on.
Yeah. In Morrowind, if you walk up to a person naked and try to talk to them, their disposition will actually be like 10 points lower than if you talk to them with clothes
You
on.
won't find better prices in all.
They'll literally tell you to put on clothes.
You've made a good bit of gold.
There are also some NPCs in Morrowind that if you talk to them without clothes on, they will like you more.
You know, fair.
There's one really infamous quest in Morrowind towards the end where there's a guy who quite literally, he's like, I could name you the thing you want named and promote you up in our ranks a whole bunch. But I'm rich and I have nothing to do ever. Take off your clothes.
Yeah, it's gotten too fat. Need to lose some weight. Well, I suppose I could just melt the pounds right off of you, sweetie.
I think so.
Welcome to the... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You don't want to buy the funny magic robes I have? Sad.
You want to go to a clothing shop if you want to sell the robes?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I'm sure it's called like a threadbare or something dumb like that. Bye, Wolf.
Going to bed, honey. Night night, sweetie. Have a good sleep. Surely the general goods store will purchase anything.
Well, Chains, pretty much any time Seal plays Oblivion,
May
or any Elder Scrolls game for that matter, you'll see me
Quality
here.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'll even be here for Daggerfall, despite the fact that I've only played that game for like 4 hours, because dear lord, it's hard to get to run on a modern system.
An excellent bargain.
I did not enjoy the fact that instead of using a mouse to look around in Daggerfall, I used the arrow keys.
That doesn't sound fun.
Story? Using the arrow keys? No, it's not fun.
Would it not be would it not be general evils? As opposed to general goods?
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that, Sierra. General evils.
That's not my joke. I'm pretty sure that's the joke Sentient was trying to make.
Probably, but you fixed it though.
What are tomes?
Tomes? You can learn stuff from them.
Thank
you could learn spells.
Oh.
Like, a bound weapon is probably stronger than any other weapon you can get, personally. Bound armor is really good if you break your armor.
Oh, and I can still sell them after.
May I? Let's do business.
They don't get eaten like in Skyrim.
Nope. There's skill books in Morrowind 2 that will teach you all kinds of shit, and they won't get eaten. Because you're just reading something, why the fuck would it get eaten?
Bye.
Bye. Tomes, isn't that the stuff you take when you have to when you have an upset stomach?
I have GERD. I have to take prescription stuff for that instead.
I only know what that is because Drew has told me. We don't have that here.
What's this about?
Oof. So Neo 3 already has 61 reviews and it's mixed.
Do not venture beyond the first and second trespassing floors. In the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
I need to speak to your boss.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Where is it?
What are you searching for?
The leader, presumably.
The leader of what, Cyrodiil?
I am confused.
I'm pretty sure he just aimlessly wanders around, so it might be a little bit difficult to find.
Hector Salamanca, yep, that's what I was referencing. Just a one. Council chambers. That sounds like a place people would go. He's in his quarters. And where is he now? Still in his quarters.
Something to report?
Yeah, if you wait nearby where an NPC is, they take longer to move than if you waited, like, outside the cell. The cell being a loaded area.
I was gonna say what would happen, but I don't think I could survive that one.
Not unless your acrobatics was at 100.
You don't want any quarters, you want fulls. I believe they call those dollars.
I want more than $1. I want like 50 fulls. That's actually not very much money in the United States. Just letting everyone know who doesn't live in the United States.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that bro is impossible to contact.
What's the name of this quest again?
This is the one that requires you to go to like hundreds of different places.
Yes, it doesn't tell me what the name is. I must know the name.
I just said it.
You shit.
Allies for Bruma.
Allies for Buma, thank you.
Ba 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 ba. Shaden Hall, Coral. Oh, leader of Breville, can you please send aid to Bruma? I don't know. I really need someone to go fetch my shoes from my cobbler, my favorite cobbler who works on the other side of the continent.
Sarah, you're going to really, really hate this.
What?
The devs did not think about this when they coded the game, but the second you enter the Imperial Palace district, he starts walking to his quarters and will not leave. And if you want to get him to leave, you have to leave the Imperial Palace district, wait an hour, and then go back. So you basically have to rush to talk to him, because he actively avoids you.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah. Thank Todd Howard.
Is that something that was a problem in the original? Wait, what?
Yeah, yes, it was a problem in the original. This game has almost no bugs fixed, you know. The remastering was put a pretty coat of paint on the game. And, like, there are some bugs that people really do enjoy, but there's a lot of bugs like that one that people fucking hate. That I would actually call a bug and not a feature.
Real politician behavior. Wild.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's you. Hi.
Now's the...
You can't wait an hour in there, you have to wait an hour outside of the Imperial District. Wait, you moved?
This
I was
is
busy researching.
Yeah, no, I went to a different city to work while you were finding stuff out.
Fair.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Huh?
Finding the Thieves Guild? Oh, because you've stolen shit.
Regulus Terentius. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the air.
But I really need my shoes.
But with an Oblivion gate threatening Breville,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
soldiers here.
Yeah.
So do
I'm
I have
pretty
to
sure
do
they're
this for
all
every single one?
I'm pretty sure they are all Oblivion gates, yeah.
So,
You can skip this and just go straight to what Martin wants out of you.
So what,
There's
this
just
isn't
benefit
even
to-
necessary?
I don't think it is, no.
Uh,
If I recall correctly, it just makes the end of the game significantly easier.
Goodbye.
you will like the Oblivion gates.
Yeah, literally. If you do this quest, this extremely long quest, the reward is extra help in the next major quest. So if you're confident in how awesome you are, you can just go and do what Martin wants, and then do the hard thing afterwards.
I'd rather not complete like 10 Oblivion gates, honestly.
Yeah. Also, the major quest is the next major quest is defending Bruma again, and it says to make a primary save before you do that quest because the game very frequently crashes.
Lovely.
Yeah. Which is what I experienced as a child too. Well, I say child, I should say teenager. I can't believe this game came out at the same time fucking Crisis did. Crisis was so much well put together than this game was.
Let's Sarah complete the game. Oh! The frames, they were suffering.
Unreal. Oh, it's because there's an Oblivion gate right there. They put so many fucking polygons into that flame effect, they didn't have to.
Seeing
You're
this
probably
gray
right,
terrain
Hoodie.
makes me want to play 7 Days to Die again.
Is there giant rings in 7 Days to Die?
Giant what?
Ring.
Rings?
You said great ring, didn't you?
I said gray... I don't remember what specific word I used, but I was talking about the gray terrain on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The irradiated zones.
I wish Todd was the creator of fucking Elder Scrolls. Because then I never would have played the game and gotten into it.
Wild statement.
Well, look, as soon as he took the full reins for Oblivion, things started to go downhill. That became very shallow, and I don't like shallow RPGs. Skyrim is a good game, but it is not a good RPG. It is not a fantasy life simulator, which is what I want to play.
Find the Great Vulcan Stone.
It shouldn't be too hard, as it is quite literally enormous. Wait, why does that thing sound like a chimpanzee?
Couldn't tell you.
Where are they getting their monster sounds from? At least distort it a little bit.
I'm sorry, they got killed by morts? That's unfortunate. Wait, these ones are just called zombies.
Todd Howard helped in Morrowind the same way most people help in Morrowind. He wrote some quests. He did not have overall head direction with like where the story went and everything.
Can't get
That
it.
went to a lot of that went to a writer who stopped Bethesda shortly after Morrowind was finished being made. I forget what his name is, but everyone worships him too much. People claim that he was like on mushrooms while working there. I mean, Todd is quite literally winning. How many times has he re-released Skyrim and people have purchased it? Like 6, 7, 8? There are 5 different versions of Skyrim if you don't count the Alexa one and the one on the fridge.
I'm sorry, you can play Skyrim on your fridge.
Yep.
Samsung smart fridge reference.
Samsung... Todd became a... what do you call it? A spokesperson. And also when they were planning Oblivion, they literally just like, Todd, you do all the things. We liked what you did in Morrowind. The problem is giving one person complete and utter confusion. They need people to say no. They need people who are like, that's stupid.
Hang on, bows should be super vet versus skeletons. I mean, if they wanted to be super good at avoiding arrows, they should have had a hitbox that wasn't bigger than their bones.
They should have taken their rib cage out so all the arrows would pass straight through them.
They should have downloaded the Wisp's hitbox.
Yeah.
It's just wild seeing a goblin with a dwarven sword. Whoa, indeed.
Especially in an... Fuck yeah. Especially in Alien Ruin. Like, what are they doing with dwarven weapons in a fucking Elvish room?
Who knows?
It's not like the dwarves came and assaulted the aliens either.
Suspiciously goblin-shaped experiments.
Yeah. Are there any Dwemer ruins in Oblivion, actually? I don't think there's any Dwemer ruins in Oblivion.
These are just regular stones. Where's the big one?
I think regular stones just recharge your mana too. Or sorry, magicka.
Useless. Just gotta eat them, I guess.
Nom nom nom. I would no feed them to me. I want them. They're pretty and they're rocks. I like as a tasty mineral. Plus, if I eat enough of them, maybe I will like be up to your tummy and not just up to your knee. There might be a couple on the north border. I haven't played Oblivion in a very long time. As opposed to how recently I played Skyrim and Morrowind. I know why they made them sound like chimpanzees, because it's freaking me out. That's why. Suspiciously bird sound skeleton. Animal sounds that people in 2006 would not recognize because they ain't have much internet yet. You want me to be the prey? I have actually never... I hate to tell you this, Hoodie, but I don't very often do eating. Despite the fact that I do have this as an enemy. So yeah, nom noms is an occasional thing. I am what you would call a prey. An auntie prey. An old lady who likes to be consumed. Only I get to say I'm old though. If you call me old, I will be very upset. I also really suck at making noises, just letting you know. Old people problems plus a GERD make it very hard to make swallowing sound effects and stuff. If I had soda, I would probably do it. But I don't have any soda. Unfortunately. Older ladies are the best, thank you. You can rest well in the knowledge that I have taken care of children. And thankfully they turned out better than they were before I started taking care of them. I hate reading turned into, this book's cool. And smashing the Nintendo Switch against the ground because they lost a race against the computer, stopped being a thing. All I had to do was explain that no one was going to buy them another Switch. James, good. I want grilled cheese.
I'm so hungry.
You have been streaming for almost 7 hours. Holy shit, I've been awake for almost 7 hours. I ate 7 hours ago. No wonder I'm so fucking hungry. But yes, Hoodie, I would absolutely eat you. Just letting you know. Seal, did you get restore health potions before you wandered in this dungeon?
I mean, I have some still, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I fucking hate these doors that are locked.
Locked doors can be a problem, eh? The Hoodie wants to be devoured. Again, Hoodie, I cannot make noises. It's just so lame.
Well, there you go. I hope you're happy with that. It's more than most people get. This gate is open remotely. I guess I can't cheat it open.
No, you cannot. You can just TCL your way through it.
I'm tempted, because honestly, like, why?
It is truly more than most people get, though.
Yeah, I killed the grilled cheese. So hungry.
Why would you murder the grilled cheese? I can only assume that means you burned the absolute fuck out of it.
Wait, didn't you say it was different in this?
Oh yeah, the remaster changed its ghost. So dumb. I'm glad you liked my silliness, Hoodie.
That might be
most
the
of my
special stone.
Possibly. You squashed it? Hi. Oh yeah, you wanna know one thing that makes paralyzation super powerful in this game, Ciel?
Hmm.
When things get knocked down to the ground, they take 50% more damage.
I see. The stairs are activated remotely. That's wild because so is this. This is also activated remotely.
I remember the first time I came to this dungeon and I spent like 4 hours in here searching for shit, and eventually I just did what you are doing right now. MILF? I'm in MILF category for
Oh,
sure.
right,
I
you
am
need...
an
It's not just doing it twice. There's another different command to turn it off.
I do not remember what it is, I'm sorry.
Shit. What is that sound? My
Maybe
ears.
it's like it's the sound of a trap going off that's not actually going on.
Walk. Stupid. Oh!
It's black.
Hey, buddy.
There you go. That's what was making so much noise. But yes, Hoodie, I am MILF category. Or IELF. Get it? Cause I'm an aunt and I'm an elf. Elf.
Staff of
that was
burden.
That guy was definitely a king. He was kind of a wise.
He had the staff of gives you a tummy ache.
Yeah. But the fact that they changed the commands in this infuriates me because they've been the same for fucking like 30 years. And then the remaster comes out and like, hey, no, it's a ghost now. And whack. Yay, Hoodie gets my dumb joke. Oh, puppy. What's up? How is your puppy? Are you bored? This is the calmest I have ever seen you be. You were just staring at me with your big googly eyes. Are you gonna come over to the side where it's easier for you to jump off? Is that you gonna do it? Yeah, hi. You like putting your piss paws on my legs? This is why I wear long pants.
Ew.
Yeah, she pees and then walks in it, and I know it's dry and everything, but it's still piss paws. There's still germs there. A spider girl, you're gonna get stepped on rather than eaten. That's a tease. I am absolutely terrified of spiders. I don't remember what wireless stones do. I think they might be used in enchanting.
Well, I couldn't tell you because I can't fucking find it. I guess they're not real.
They can be used to recharge all the weapons in your inventory at the same time, and then the stone is destroyed.
Let's see.
It's because Varla stones fall from Aetheris. They're quite literally just crystallized magic. Neat.
Let me out of here! It's gotta be this one, right? Hey, buddy. Oops. Interesting, it automatically made me walk again. Wait, no, this is the wrong way.
Do you want the fastest way out? Do you want the lazy lady's way out?
How is it I came from here? Oh no, I must have got turned around. Aw, man. Mild inconvenience. This is a bit shameless, but I just don't have the patience.
Like, people watched me on Morrowind dump like 1 million gold worth of equipment on a character in the game and then just cheat in the money because I wasn't about to stand there for like 2 hours in game trading back and forth between this one character just so that I could get my close to 1 million golds worth. Yeah, I do promise I'll step on you, hoodie. That's one of my favorite things to do to people. When I am Dommy, which is like half the time, I suppose. Mostly just because I keep needing bottoms for some reason.
There are plenty.
Like, I'm over here, being all like, I'm a sub, I'm such a subby sub, and then someone comes up to me and goes, hello, mommy, and that immediately changes.
Yep.
That's fair, hoodie. I ended up growing the dom bones in my body by everyone continuously asking me to do dom things to them, and eventually I was just like, you know what? I kinda like this, I guess. I get to do what I want.
Finally. What do you mean there's enemies nearby? No. Oh, okay.
I want to, like, gently clench my fist around Clove's tail so badly. It looks so floofy.
I
okay.
think things might be broken.
Oh wait, what does it say on the type? What about?
You can't because there's enemies nearby.
Oh, okay.
I think it has again registered that I'm in combat when I'm not.
Well, if there's a nearby place that you can duck into. Squash the poof? Yay. You're a girl failure? That's a wonderful, hoodie. So am I. I'm that lady that had a really, supposedly really good job time, and then eventually like, yeah, no, we're paying you too much, get out. You know, I've been a girl failure ever since. I was gonna start my own business, but it turns out that unless I used a fuck ton of tax loopholes, it would not have been profitable. I would have been in debt constantly. Just from rent. And the cost of running air conditioning, too. In the middle of a fucking
Lord.
desert.
Turns out this is not a place to duck into.
Nope.
I guess we're walking home. Unless I can mount one of these deer.
Are you gonna melt them with heat vision? Do you not have vampire heat vision?
What?
Do you have vampiric
I
acid breath?
said mount, not melt.
Oh. Oh. See, this is the silly shit that you get when you have a deaf girl hearing things.
Get a practical degree, good luck.
Yeah, if you're gonna get a practical degree, get it in like fucking engineering or something, I beg of you. Or go to plumbing school or whatever. AI can't do plumbing. That's good. That is a rock that is standing very high up out of the mine. Is there a shaft that just goes? Nope, but it's not a shaft that goes straight down. Are you able to fast travel now?
Please.
No, it immediately put you into con. Okay, I know how to fix these. You go into Echo Mine and save your game. And then either reload it or under dire circumstances reload the whole game.
Turn
Carpentry is
off
pretty
the
good.
combat music.
Bye. Oh, they changed the title screen. I missed the old title screen.
I'm surprised you haven't
I'm sure there's a
seen it.
mod to bring it back. Yeah, I haven't. No one ever purchased me this game.
I meant from the copious number of times you've been here while I've been playing it.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm usually not like staring until you're actually in the game.
Why?
Let's see. Here, see, I'm gonna give you something to copy and paste into the command window.
What did that do? Oh.
That just canceled combat.
What did
Now
that
see if you
do?
can fast
Music immediately changes.
All it did was disable combat.
Hopefully that resolved it.
Right.
Got a job with some cash. Yeah, that's what. If I could tell myself anything coming out of high school, it would be take a year or two off to work and think about what you want to do before going into studying something.
Everyone in my family was getting to IT. IT is growing. Getting to IT. IT is growing. And I got really good at computers.
As beautiful.
It doesn't pay.
But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by
Deadly power.
Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open up. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great
You
sigil
have
stone
plenty of those.
is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate
Oh,
the mythic
never mind. You
dawn
have to get a
opened at
unique coin.
Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic dawn wants to open here to destroy you.
I don't want to do Oblivion Gates, says the girl playing Oblivion.
Listen. They didn't want me to be butthurt about doing Oblivion Gates. They shouldn't have made them ass.
Yeah. You are feeling exactly the same thing that every single child and teenager who played this game when it originally
If I
came
am to
out.
be emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the god's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act.
No, the sigil stones
Do
in
what's
Skyrim
right
are
when
different.
confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good.
It also doesn't help that, like, Oblivion retconned a fuck ton of lore in Elder Scrolls, and then in Skyrim they did it again for stuff that they had already made concrete in Oblivion. And so everything is just all jumbled about.
Give me your chains. Come to your goddess, sweetie. Wow. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Just sleep well, Keys.
Night night kiss. Alright, maybe we call this mission the last one, perhaps.
Maybe you just ghost your way up to the top of the tower. Get the grace.
No. I can help it. If they do stupid shit like put levers for doors on the opposite sides of a dungeon, then probably.
I'm glad you enjoyed my burp, Dwight. I'm honestly surprised so many of them are coming through Discord, considering I have a noise suppression on. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of burps they've made that have not come through.
You eat me, Jeff.
I'm a
It's really
gassy girl.
hypnotizing. It's Zeryl's eyes in it. Hey, we're opening an Oblivion Gate. Sorry, not sorry. See ya.
Greetings.
Buy a house in town.
Desperate. This is the only. I must. This. And you.
I'm glad you agree. Thank you so much.
Greetings to you.
Do you kiss my tummy? I would love that. It's a very tight tummy.
Come with me.
I get bloated very easily, to be fair. My tummy will bloat up to like twice its size, and then it will flatten out again after a couple hours.
Some help is better than nothing. So be it.
Oh, I see.
Yep. That's what the very long, irritating quest is for. Getting help.
So is this one guy like...
Deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Nah, the guy from Leowen isn't even here.
I love how that guy left and then immediately came back inside. He's like, we're gonna do what now? Fuck this.
Oh, I should have repaired my armor.
We'll stand our ground as long as we can.
Why did Martin even fucking come anyway? Do I prefer calm or squirmy? That depends on my mood. But oftentimes when who the fuck sent that notification to me? If you can see this, you are cute. It would be one of my trans friends. Damn it.
The Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today.
Right, but I usually get in the mood for squirmy.
What they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Oh no, they've got a flame at your neck. And like one Daedra guy who's stuck on the gate. I think I saw a lizard in there.
Yes, it is Sean Bean. It's funny, the longer I go without eating, the more burpy I get.
Look out!
See, I like it when my prey squirms and screams. It begs for mercy. Then you have weirdos like me who, when she's paid, like, oh jeez, oh no, it hurts so bad, please stop. Literally that, it's all acting, very poor acting.
Oh, the militia really doing work here. Just kind of standing around and watching Boris fight.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, yet another Oblivion. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, why do they need both gates? They can send as many as they want through a single gate, and they, like, great.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. But it's visually climactic.
Oh, hey, look, a mild threat. A kinda. The big gate. Oh, hey, look, a threat. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of siege engine that thing. I'm pretty sure when they made it, they were
If
just
it
like,
gets
it's
towards
cool.
the gate before... I don't think I made a fucking save. If it gets towards the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost.
Yep.
Speedrun time.
Speedrun time. Usually the best way to play through this is just to ignore the enemy.
Only I knew the way I was supposed to go. Whoa. Oh, indeed. With the fuller Sonic.
I just like burying my strugglers in more food. Oh, that is moving significantly faster than it moved in the original. I wonder if it's tied to frame rate. It probably is. Like, even Skyrim's physics are tied to fucking frame rate.
If only the path made even, like, a lick of sense. It's like my main
can't let it
issue.
be easy.
It's like my main issue with the fucking Oblivion gates is because the nature of the generation and there being no logic for the fucking path for you to follow.
I don't think this one is automatically generated like all the other ones, right?
Then I can only blame the developers.
Yeah. And they removed levitate, and they're like, here's all these things that would be really convenient if you had levitate.
Oh cool, here's a gate I can't get past. Unless...
That 32 acrobatics is serving you well.
God, stop talking about food, I'm so hungry.
I'm not going to gulp the pizza, I'm going to do what I do with all my pizza and chew it and savor it. I love pizza. I am probably gonna eat the whole fucking pizza though. God, I want pizza now. What the fuck? Cyril, you're right. Chat's tight. I'm so hungry.
Ow.
I can't just go get pizza. I have a food card. I don't think anything's open anyway. If I had tomato sauce, I could at least pretend that a grilled cheese was a pizza. But yeah. The only thing my prey gets to eat is mushed up food.
Where the fuck is progression?
Well, up is progression.
Hello, goodbye.
You know, one of my favorite things that I learned about Oblivion when I started playing Skyrim was that Oblivion gates apparently opened up in the Black Marsh, and the Argonians got souped up by their gods and just pushed the Daedra out. Like, the Daedra started closing their gates themselves because they were afraid.
Alright. 10 minutes to close the Great Gate.
Yeah, they did counter invade. The histories are scary.
Do you mind?
Oh, you died apparently.
I think that
You were pushed
beam
into the
might do
fire.
damage. Oh boy.
The fucking, you have 10 minutes to do this, the siege engine. What 10 minutes?
Absolutely unnecessary particle effects.
But please don't call them guarded or farming tools. The Argonians are
We won a
badass.
great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive.
So, Cielo, you know how you hate doing Oblivion Gates?
Yeah.
You're going to do another Oblivion Gate.
Lovely. I really enjoyed the last one. Especially the part where I ran through the entire thing and didn't do it.
Yay.
Oh,
I like how you
far,
speed ran.
How far into the main quest are we?
More than halfway.
You like how I speed ran?
Yeah, like 5 fucking minutes in the gate.
Probably go through the level up.
Oh no, you only have 3 more quests left.
Oh.
Or then you're done with Oblivion.
Yeah.
At least done with the main quest anyway. The side quests are fine. Guild quests and such. Dark Brotherhood is by far my favorite guild to do in this though.
Oh wait, the bunk room was behind me. Whoops.
You know, Hoodie, that is actually how I do story.
Howdy, Cyril. How's it going? I'm doing alright. We're actually about to finish up.
Yeah, sorry, Sebastian Seal's literally about ready to close up stream. Put some points into speed so when you're forced to walk, you don't have to go so slow.
Alright. I'm ready to take a break. I need food in my system.
Same. I'm gonna start a movie with my friend and make grilled cheese.
Sounds good. Figured you'd just say hi. Well, hi, sweetie. I hope you're well. Is there anyone alive at the moment? No, none of my friends are alive. Sad. Guess we'll just be ending off the day.
Hoodie, if you're in Cyril's server, you'll be able to find me pretty easily by my avatar.
Yep. Hey chat, thank you for coming today. I had a good time playing Oblivion. I'm looking forward to getting towards the end of it, honestly. Tomorrow we'll be back with Darkest Dungeons, and then the day after we're making a start on Cult of the Lamb, which I'm excited about. I've heard good things.
I want the expansion for Cult of the Lamb so bad.
Does it take place after the main game?
It takes place right before the end of the main game,
Okay.
apparently.
That's good to know.
But you can also do it.
I don't have it yet. I figure I would get it once I get towards the end.
I didn't notice that your tummy shakes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright, chat. Thank you for tuning in today. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not the day after, if not next week, but until then, sweeties, thank you for stopping by, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.